All right, good morning, everybody. Hopefully you had a good week. Friday is finally here, and we're back with Dune and his, don't mention the baldness, wife and their child. They are doing pretty well. We finally made a decision and decided to get working on that whole error thing. We got a kiddo here who seems to have rolled decently. We shall see in the future, I suppose. We are working on the Wudang sect. We have the sect tournament that actually just popped this month, so we're definitely going to be heading over there. We also have the storyline for this area, which is still telling us we need to break through another heterodox breakthrough, so we will definitely need to work on that, and that's where we're picking up. I guess hope springs eternal here. I keep thinking that, oh, we'll be done this episode, I don't know. Whenever we're done with Wudang, I do plan on going over and challenging the next sword mound. We do have some time, 86 more months. So we have spent, let's call it 20 months since we last looked at this. So, I mean, we are on the timer, and if we fail, we're going to need a little bit more time to like fix things. So I don't want to wait till the last second with this coming out. I don't know what happens if we let it get out. I don't know if it's game over or if he's just going to break a bunch of stuff and kill people, but I'd like to not find out. Let's see what people are saying here. So apparently there's a chance every month they'll get their hair back, or there's a trick using the disciple system to do it manually. I'm telling you, man, wigs. We should just get her a wig. Hi, Ra. Hi, Sesmobi. Let's hope one of the kids gets lucky with traits. Yep. Well, Dune's putting in the work. You know, we got to roll that dice a couple times. He's doing his best. Okay, let's not waste time and let's get straight to it. So we're heading this direction, but I want to do it via a little bit of exploration as we go. We'll see what we can see. I want to be pretty. Ooh, not through the break my leg area. Thank you very much. Want to be pretty zippy and get over there. We may spend a month before we trigger it, or we may just jump right in. If I remember last time, there was a decent amount of energy available. Hang on, we rearranged things. Oh, that was the other big thing we did last time. We now have the, was it a chi skill? I'm pretty sure it was a chi skill that allows us, when we have things that only use breath, we are able, such as, nope, not that one, such as the yin yang iron skin or the meditation elixir. It will transfer that breath into stance, and we can use stance to fire off our attacks faster. So we have several things. Wood doesn't count because I can't get the stance fully gone. I don't think ironclad counts either, does it? No, it still has 3%. So really it's these two if we're gonna have any hope of that. So we have been trying to make use of that. We'll see how we do. All right, my movement skill, my hit more skill. Okay, we'll pop the hit more skill. We'll go ahead and make ourselves some stance, a lot of stance. We like that. Attack wise, we've got 3 at the moment. Our thunderous juke hits the body and torso very hard, and it scales off a force very hard. So this is kind of our best move. It also causes openings, which we don't really have a great way of doing otherwise. We have the unfinished Xingji, which we've kind of rotated out the, I don't remember what the other one was called, but this can hit arms and legs basically. And then we still have our Wudang elixir. We have made this one mostly stance, still has a little bit of inhale left. This one isn't scaled nearly as well, although as somebody pointed out last time, my dex isn't bad either, so it's not miserable, but this is definitely the cheaper of them. Let's put that, the weaker and cheaper of them. The nice thing about this one is decent chance to hit the arms, although I suppose we basically have the same chance on the unfinished. Difference being hack and a stab, and this is a stab and an upswing, so this gives me a way to spend upswings essentially. To that end, let's go ahead and blop that guy. Can we check our kids' talents? We sure can. Oh, new month industry. Yeah, I need to do my whole... I don't know why I've been so bad on the routine. Normally, I'm really good about getting into that. I think it's because I'm just literally so excited to play. The same thing happens to me in Shadow Empire. I'll be so good about doing it properly, and then the next turn I'll just be like, oh, I want to move units. So I must just be that excited. All right, we'll finish this guy off. Nice and easy, nice warm up here. A hype crew, thank you guys. That hype crew kind of makes me want to invest in our secret tome a little more. We could get the ability where our secret art can cancel their art. And there are a decent amount of times where we kind of run up in a runoff of who's going to finish first. Okay, let's actually do this properly. Our chi skill is not maxed out. We're still working on it. Our medical care, not currently wounded, and just checking everyone. We look to be fine. Actually, wrong one. You're not fine. Regulate your breath, bro. All right, everyone is fine. I don't think we need any equipment. We have maxed out our true chi, so there's nothing to work on there. Breakthrough. I do need to do another head redux breakthrough, but let's just focus on the tournament first. I don't want to go into the tournament wounded or something dumb. And the loadout, I did want to make one little change there. Do I want this all the way down here? Yeah, I guess I do. If I could get that 3% stance gotten rid of, maybe I would change my mind. Let me look at this again. So show me. I want to look at protection arts, I suppose. So you... Yeah, no matter what, I have to have a little bit on that one. And I've already done the wood armor as hard as I can. Yeah, okay. Those are already as good as they can be. We do have some more protection skills to learn. How do we do in our study? So we finished trigram step. Yeah, I don't need to do that. All right, so show me wounding not studied. Okay, long fist and plum flower. Neither of those are ones I really want. So we need to grab a new book, is what that tells me. Hey, Vinicus, how's it going? Hey, Matt. Hey, I had my first Taiwu inheritance. Oh, my condolences, congratulations. What got you in the end? Okay, zip on over here. Trying to make sure we're picking things up. I want to be relatively zippy here, so I don't want to just be out in the field. So let's just focus. All right, we're having the tournament here, but I also need to learn a skill. Are any of my friendos around? Let's quick access, follow. Okay, we've got Wei Fu. Oh, right, Wei Fu died. Goodbye, Wei Fu. Here we are. This is... I'm not sure who you were. You're rebellious, though, so probably not great. Where are you at? Not nearby in the slightest. I wish it would take me back to this screen when I right-click there. Okay, he's close. And you? You're not too far away. You're an outer disciple. I'm not even sure why I have you marked. I must have been doing something with that. All right, well, whatever it was, I don't remember. So let's stop following her. All right, I thought we had the sect leader followed. Oh, what? No, she couldn't have been the sect leader before. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Either way, though. Okay, you'll work. Wait, Wu Fan will work. Come here, Wu Fan. Hey, friend. Let me talk to you about the culinary arts. Okay, that's kind of close. What was your... You're a moderate. Okay, let's... Oh, what are your stats? Good stats. Okay, so let's talk. Let's compliment your traits. Okay, now we're to affectionate. I don't think that technically matters, but it makes me feel better. Oh, and look at that. I love when you get incidental skills in games like this. I always like the system of you get things or you level up by actually doing them rather than just like spending money. Plum flowers, very good to increase all your hit stats. It has the wrong sword swings if I remember right. My sword doesn't do any of the things I need to actually use it. Hey, Mateus. There's an event I don't think I understood clearly. Mass grave upon killing the final boss. It's like, oh, you died? Oh, jeez. That's pretty sad. It's always sad when you die and you don't understand exactly why. Hey, Mr. Anime's lover. Hi all, good day to you. Good day to you too. Check what are the arts of the tournament. That's true. We may not be great. I think this one was proper because it's Wu Dang, but you're right. We vetoed a couple of those before. You have to have 2 annihilation out of them to win. All right, we'll check it here in just a sec. Dihun Taiwu's literary talent shines through every stroke of the pen, earning the admiration of the people. Now, Dihun Taiwu's words carry such weight that names may be bestowed upon those who seek them. Okay, here we go. Is this the I'm now allowed to rename people? We leveled up Scholar. Aspiration. I guess we got that from talking to people. When you complete a debate, when you have a meaningful discussion about insight. Okay, that's the one I spam all the time. When you share a secret, when you reveal a secret, when a secret originating from you is made public, when you have an epiphany. Well, I have a lot of those too. Okay. And what is yours? Finding the perfect name, one that sounds good, looks good, and holds meaning is no easy task. Yeah, tell me about it. I have to name characters all the time. But a scholar's sharp mind and refined taste make the name suggestions widely admired. People flock to them, hoping for a name that suits them best. Propose new names for others. The higher the scholar's seniority, the higher the rank of individuals that you can rename, and the more prestige gained. Okay. My apologies, I'm going to be sniffling a little bit today. We've been having windstorms, and whatever is in the dust has just been bothering me. So my apologies if my microphone picks up sniffing. I'm going to do my best not to sniff at you too much. Yeah, we just got done talking about hit stats, Mateus. Okay, what is the tournament? We can look through here. We want to look for the Wu Dang. Wuxia, Shaolin, Jade Maiden, Veil, Immortal, Oolong, Sanguine, Ranchan, Lionface, Yanshan, Wu Dang. It doesn't tell us here. Where did we see that before? Because we definitely saw that. I don't remember, apparently. All these sects of arts of the sect. Okay, so we might need another Wu Dang sword then. If we look at breakthroughs, show me not protections, show me. Yeah, because that was the problem last time. We almost lost because we didn't have a protection skill that we were allowed to use. So that is a fair concern. All right, so we have the Wu Dang Elixir Sword. I probably could just brute force my way through that if I'm being honest. And that probably is our only one. Unity, yeah, that's chi stuff, chi stuff, chi stuff. Movement stuff. Okay, maybe we need to grab a sword then. So, okay, the plum one is also not a Wu Dang, it's an MI sect. We got that as a reward for something. So apparently I have learned, no, that's not the right thing. Swords. Yeah, I've only got that original one. So we could learn Unfettered Sword. Not very good for me particularly. Seals enemy acupoints. Definitely would be a cool build, I'll give it that. Uses upswings, which we do have a lot of. I have literally no idea why we can preview the animation, but I do like that. Okay, I guess we can learn Unfettered Sword. That's fine. Learn a better sword and protection. I think we can just literally beat this. I don't think we're gonna have that big a problem, if I'm being honest. All right, we'll see what we can do though. Okay, so friendo, teach me the martial arts of the sect. Teach me. I'm just deciding which one. Teach me the. Yeah, give me the sword art. All right, we'll learn unfettered sword. Okay, yep. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Unfettered sword, please. All right, and look at that. We can actually complete it in one go. So if we, do we have comprehension saved up? We sure do. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we devoured the book. Let's get to the martial loadout. All right, let's actually not do that one yet. All right, hey friendo, I finished your book. Would you teach me a new, this is gonna be a unique art. Yeah, teach me a new unique art. Did I get one there? Did I mess that up? Cultivate, seek martial arts. Oh, are you? No, you're blue. You should be fine. Unique art. I have nothing to impart on you. Well, aren't you dumb? Did I filter that wrong? Not studied Wuding. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're useless. Here's a moderate dude. I still want to know where that sect leader ran off to. Recommend creating a new martial arts. Ah, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay. We'll butter up this one. Hopefully we can do it with the amount of energy I have. We'll share an insight. Some culinary arts. Did not care about the culinary arts. Okay, no, did. All right, talking to her is not going to get me another level. Let's just see what she'll teach me. I want unique arts of Wuding. Here we are. While I've grasped Chi culmination, it appears that the support you've gained from our sect isn't enough. Okay. Okay. How close am I, and can I do it? I'm already maxed out? Oh, okay. I know I already have it. Beginning circulation. Okay, so I guess we're good there. In that case, I guess we could learn the next sword. So we could learn the Halo sword. I mean, it's slightly better for me, possibly. Or we could look at the footworks. Swirling Cloud is not something I would use. Neither one of those is looking that great. Okay, I don't think I care. I mean, we should. I guess we should learn something anyways. All right, yeah, we should learn something anyways. Shoot, who did I talk to? I think it was you. I should have eyeballed you. Follow. All right. Instead, then, teach me martial arts. Teach me footwork. Learn it. Okay. Always be reading. ABR. Always be carefully reading. The ABCs. Always be carefully reading. Swirling Cloud. We'll almost get it done next month. That's fine. Okay. Let's do a martial loadout, and we'll go to. Am I allowed to like rename these? Okay. Let's copy our current one to a new preset. That. Why would you put it all the way over here? Okay, there we go. All right, so this is my normal preset, but now we gotta change it. We are not gonna be allowed to run this, so we just take that out. And then we would like to filter Wuding stuff. And we'll put in the unfeathered sword. And then protection. I already have it all on. Cosmic bear. Okay, that's not Wudang stuff. Are you not? Show me Wudang. Protection. Already have it on. Yeah, there's not much else I can do. So we have the 2 Wudang annihilations. We already have the defense. We already have the movement. We should be good there. Check the other sword arts. Well, we'll just keep working on it. I can't get another one this month anyways. Okay, 8 energy. I don't think I want to jump in there with 8 energy. So we'll just roll the month. We're not going to finish. Oh, shoot, that's not what I wanted to click. Yeah, we're not going to get this done anyways. Yeah, in the industry, right. Again, I'm just too excited. I'm just too excited. It's not like it's the end of the world. They do stack this up when you miss it, so it's fine. All right, living stone was the only material that we got there. Living stone's over here. Look at this. Look at this. We already have 4 of these done. We're gonna be done with these in a hot second. Yeah. We have 6 people available too. Okay, so 6 people available. I think we staff these with at least 1 person. Maybe they can make some random junk. So let's do that. So hop in here, hop in here. I want to filter by idle. Weaving attainment. And look at this. Situ is really good at that, but Situ, I guess you can actually work here for now. I was gonna put her in the toxology place, but we haven't got it yet. All right, fine. Maybe she just wants to do a little knitting. Be fine. All right, carpentry shed. I don't think I'm gonna promote her there though. All right, so again, show me idle. Okay, we're not great here. You can do it. You're never going to be good at this. I'm not going to promote you. Jewel crafting. I just want to have somebody in there so it's not just completely idle. Again, nobody that is stellar. Alphen Zhu, you can be in charge of that. All right, we got 3 people left. Running our alchemy lab. Okay, right. And then alchemy academy. Okay, maybe I will be moving Situ. Show me medical arts. We have a doctor, our envoy. You are a villager on a commission. 55. You're an assistant. I guess, I mean, we don't have that many good people, so you're in. And that leaves me 2 people, 3 people. So we could build another building, but what? A new residence. That's right, we did talk about residence. Oh, my training hall too. Right. We've got 20 slots. I think we're okay for time being. Yeah, I think we're okay for the time being. So here though, we have the training hall. I assume this is them actually training. This is the one where we recruit people, right? Train apprentice for astrology. I thought you were the building that got me martial arts. An expansion of the training hall requires to be built at a lone summit. Next to a lone summit. Enables the discovery of talents in the martial world. The higher the astrology attainment of the character in the building, the higher the talents. Okay, so we're just like, I don't know, reading the stars. All right, do we have somebody by chance who is idle and isn't complete garbage? Not really, but it's gonna be you. All right, find somebody better. And then we could build. We still have 39 extra building slots because I picked the right legacy. Character finds will be skilled in martial. Yeah, we're like divining like people, I guess. Okay, so I'm not worried about money at the moment. I still think it's recruitment is probably my best thing to do. So we are recruiting for culinary, we're recruiting for apothecary, we're very much recruiting for smithing. I mean, I guess it's kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Jewel crafting, carpentry, shred, or weaver. What else would we want to do here? Resource buildings. We don't have any cloth, but I don't have the place to collect cloth, so that's not going to be helpful. We could build a stele next to Lone Summits, which gets stone and jewel crafting. Ancient rocks. Okay, medical herbs. I don't think we're actually collecting those, are we? And we have one spot to build that. Okay, let's build that one. I'm pretty sure that's right here. Yeah, here's my herbs. I kind of want to move that though, just because it seems like it would fit over here a little better. But, oh, I see. I gotta do it the other way around. I want to move my herbs. Nope, not that building. Cancel. I want to plan you there. Confirm. Build. Resource. Herb farm. There we go. The other building trains astrology? Yes, it does. It's, the Taiwu temple. We're getting there. We've got some apprentices learning. I guess when it says remaining 0, maybe they're good to go. Also, I really need to get them some books, apparently. So I suppose we could move this person over there. That may actually be worth our time. Let's pull that person out. Alright, sorry. Show me idol. Astrology 89. Yep. And this other person, you know what? Here, you can go into a training. Oh, we could train the kid. Actually, you know what? I'd rather have them work and let's train some kids. Alright, so anyone else done? You're done here too. Show me idol. Show me the kid. And then that gives me like one spare person that we can throw in over here. Idol. Astrology. Yeah, this would be a way we could get companions and or legacy people if we had to. You can move resource points? Yeah, that's how I got like this ridiculous thing going, was moving things around. Remaining potential is how much their talent can grow. Okay, well in that case, we should probably come in here. We probably should go do some editing then. Like you are done and you're done. Okay, yeah, potential. So we could raise her. I don't think we need more. I think we've probably overdone that crop, if anything. Boundary. Yeah, look at this. This guy right here, 166. You're out, you're out, you're out. All right, maybe I actually have a lot more workforce than I thought. We'll pull all those out. You are an artisan at 146. Are you actually the best? Idol. Smithing. You're not. 166. Alright, so you get to be in charge of this now. And I will upgrade you. Alright, and then in the actual forge, 169. Nice. Anyone higher? No. These people have absolute garbage. Let's get them out of here. Get you to work over here. Idle. And we want people that have it's not gonna show me want potential here. All right, let's do it the other way. No, back into here. Come here. All right, we'll put people in here who have the high smithing attainment. Okay, yep, you 175. You are slightly better than her. She's a T6 teacher. If we had you take over, same but slightly higher. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll have her show me idle. People who are done with their training. I wish it wouldn't reset that. You... Yeah, we get some real work done over here. No, hold on. Are you still showing me idle? Only show me idle. Okay. Is it worth upgrading these people to actual artisans? We have tons of prestige. It's not like we're gonna run out. You're in the herb garden? No, no, no. What a waste. All right, and actually, hold on. Okay, that's fine. No, you'll run out of prestige? Okay. Kids are free labor while we're trying. So we have better labor. Try to fiddle with the auto. I could. I want to understand the system before I start using the auto thing. Then I can be mad at it when it doesn't do what I want. Okay. We should be pumping it at the forge here. So, enables creation, repair, and refinements. Increase efficiency with characters' smithing books. Okay. Maintenance is 10. Have some study efficiency. Okay, now. Blacksmith spot. The foundry. We have the foundry upgraded. I just want to look around here and see. Here. What else could we be building here? Meteoric iron sight. I don't think I have any heaven plows. Celestial forge. We do have a flame pond. Are you something that I could build? I don't have celestial firewood. Okay. Blacksmith shop to make some money. I wish it would show me on this. Well, no, I guess it does. We're making 1,290. Yeah, maybe the blacksmith shop would be the way to go. Actually make some money off of our work here. We also have the gold shop. That's prestige. The water sluice. What do you do? A vital book for smithies. Okay, that doesn't tell me. What do you do? It must be built next to water. I don't think I have any water. Okay. Blacksmith shop. Quick dispatch. Begin construction. There we go. All right, we'll get started on that. We saw 2 more people available. All right, to that end, maybe it's time to upgrade the kitchen, since the smithing and kitchen seem to be the 2 main focuses. Go to culinary. We could build a tavern, better in silver. Does say the steward will operate and help people study culinary arts. Gourmet pavilion is prestige. We did build the rare game. All right, let's build the tavern. We'll put it, you know, farm to plate, nice and quick, right there. Okay. That was a little while, but it's all right. The Jade Rare building. Remind me next time we go looking. Okay. Am I equipped on level on this one? Yeah, this is fine. It'll turn off my skills I'm not allowed to use. We are working on the book. All right, run it. Key restoration request. Asked for a soul dew. Yuan Liv Talist was deathly pale and with dull, feeble eyes, feeling great discomfort after a long chi circulation. Upon seeing the soul dew in the traveling bag, why are you rummaging through my bag? Asked and pleaded. They found their chi lacking and hoped that we would give them the soul dew. Sure. He's an elder. I want to get my eye on you, buddy. Alright, I don't have any more of that. Don't ask me again. Longji gave Dihun Taiwu tips about practicing the Kunwu blade art, except that is something we might consider, is trying blade instead of sword at some point. Night of Intimacy. I'm sorry about your hair. Alright, we're putting in the work. Gotta get that second air going here. I need air and a spare. Okay, yeah, things are happening. Sure. Month of the Horse. Hey, we got older again. That should be 22, 23. Man, time flies. Okay. Let's be good boy. We are not maxed out, although getting very close. We still need to read this for one more month. We didn't get an epiphany somehow. Medical care. I don't believe any of us are wounded. Nope, we're good. I don't want to do the breakthrough and lure the guy over. Yeah, I think we are good to do our tournament. Let's do our industry. All right, 6 people available, but that's not going to be true because we're going to have to assign them to some of these new buildings. So like tavern, steward. Trade building. Trade building generates silver or prestige by selling off items on its shelf regularly. Just make sure Taiwu adds the corresponding type of good to the shelves for the trade building to run. You can also stock items in the storehouse's warehouse, and trade buildings will automatically replenish stock. Okay, so throw things in the warehouse that I want to sell. All right, who is... Actually, let's back out of that. So, kitchen... Okay, we have not finished training our kitchen trainees. Apparently, I'm not working our rare game reserve. Home to hundreds of rare beasts. Expansion structure. Increases the talent growth rates of characters studying culinary art books within this settlement's area of influence. Okay, I probably don't need to work that one too hard, if I'm being honest. All right, what do we have here? And if we don't have anybody, show me idle. We don't have anything good. So show me... that's not useful. All right, instead, give me fine arts, culinary arts. Culinary arts. Wow, are we really that bad on that? Situ is the second best. This guy is a farmer. All right, it's gonna be you. I'm sure I broke something by moving him. Okay, nothing has a yellow mark at least. All right, feast hall, same thing. Show me fine arts. Do it by culinary. So we'll pick the third one. All right, what did I break? All right, she was in charge of the kitchen. Yeah, let's actually... You are good enough. You are good enough. And you already... I click that. No, I don't want to script that. Okay, I don't want to... Okay, so I already had those people promoted, I guess? I'm not exactly sure why. I don't remember coming in and doing this, but I must have. Okay, so I guess we'll have like the third stringer or fourth stringer here. By culinary arts. Farmer, envoy. An idle villager at 52. All right, well, good luck, buddy. We'll put you in charge of the kitchen. You're not very good at it. Just hold out for a month or two. Okay, remind me, we should come back in a couple months. These guys will hopefully be done with their studying, and then one of them can take over. Yeah, he's not particularly great. Buffs to their abilities, each one will raise. Yeah, so we probably just want to have like the person leading each building. Found the answer to your question from last stream. What was the question? And good morning, Shinosuke. Okay, what is your problem? You're still showing me... Oh, you want to have him promoted. All right, you know what? No. Let's grab the best of these. Xing Chao Zhu. Xing Chao Zhu. We want the... Idol... Xing Chao Zhu. You. Confirm. You are promoted to head chef. Confirm. All right, and then here, show me idol. Apparently, people with high talent get first dibs. I wish it wouldn't. Okay, hang on. I will do our auto thing here. So dispatch settings. I want highest talent. Lock character. I don't want to do you. That's fine. Confirm. Okay. Hopefully that did what I wanted it to do. We have 2 left. Somebody said grab the rare jade. Livingstone Young Beast. Ah. Right click gets me out of those menus. One of the downsides to being variety, different games you play have different buttons. And so some games right clicking gets me out of menus and some games it doesn't. So it just depends on what's like most recently in my mind. Okay, we said jade building. Are we talking resource gathering or are we talking jade from here? Jewelry shop for silver. This is attainment. That's prestige. I'm refining my game to get up to a specific name. Okay. I don't think I care about that at the moment. Let's hold off on that. I don't have anything I need to clear out. No. Okay, then let's get some extra doctors up in this. What's your problem? Training interrupted. I didn't promote you. You are not going to be stellar though, I'm going to be honest. All right, we'll just wait until we find... How do I have this? Oh, I can train the kids, right? All right, you know what? Sure. I wish it would keep my filter on. Okay, all of you have crap talent, but it is what it is. All right. I'm still gonna make you doctors. You gotta grow up and be a doctor, kid. Sorry. All right, we still have some more kids that need learning. Okay, apparently you're gonna need upping, sure. No, villager, idol. Put the kids in for training. Idol, kid. All right, we got 1 dude left. What is your problem? I don't have anything for banquet. All right, that's fine. You can have sheep tripe pot, and you can have the fish shred fish, and you can have the boiled egg. There you go. There you go. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. I need to dump some stuff in the warehouse, is what that's telling me. Why are we having all these problems? I don't have stewards. I don't have steward. Okay, you got yanked, I take it? Sure. There you go, buddy. You're in charge of this place. You can have. Oh, you can have it. All right. The Carabiner building. I'm pretty sure we built that. It was the lone thingamabobber. Had a massive session yesterday. Did so much cool stuff. Very excited. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's one of those like hurry up and wait games, or like it's very slow until it's very fast, which is usually to me the sign of a good game. Like you can kind of do your zen gaming, but then also like there'll be moments of excitement. The flame pond building. It was probably that one. Oh, it's locked, so it's not that one. Steel ropeway. Steel ropeway. So what do you do? Built beside the flame palm, this structure is constructed with steel carabiner as the core material. Requires villagers to manage. Produces high quality metal used for smithing, with a small chance to harvest the golden crow ash. Okay, yeah, we do need that. So, let me take you out. All kinds of mistakes were made. Okay, let's move the flame pond. As you do, you know, just casually pick up the giant lava pond. We'll put it there. Confirm. There we go. All right, thank you for remembering. All right, he's gonna be working on that for a little while. All right, let's go get beaten up. Tournament time. Man, there's a lot of dying people around here. Should just stop that. All right, laborious and exhausting. All right, let's do it. Hello, hello, hi friends. Our sect's martial art contest is a grand event held only once several years. Successor of Taiwu, since you wish to take part, you bring great honor to our sect. Rest areas have been prepared on the ground for everyone's use. You may also offer guidance and spar with sect members in the area. However, if you, successor of Taiwu, intend to take part in the concluding major sect contest, you must first earn significant approval from our members. How do I earn favor? Since it's a sect tournament, one must rely on our martial arts to compete. In troubled times, the calamities grow ever more frequent. Disciples grow burdened with as wastelands spread, unsettling their minds. We could offer sacred wood seeds to restore vitality. Okay. Yep, go beat people up. Got it. Look at the arena. Yep. Can do. I see. What trials must I undertake? As the saying goes, the human heart is perilous, the heart of the Tao is subtle. Our sect follows the masters in seeking the Tao. It is fitting then that all of you should debate your respective insights into Tao. Now that I might struggle with a little bit. What is my attainment in that? I see. Major sect contest? Focus on... The major contest is the focus of the gathering. Only those who excel at the contest may take part. Those who qualify will see their reputation within the sect rise considerably. You may also spar with the president to receive guidance. If you can defeat the president in the contest, you'll surely earn great approval. There he is. So that's how it is. Farewell. Okay, what is my attainment in fine arts? No, attainment in the Tao. In the Tao. Buddha Tao. Okay, 117. We're not miserable. We're not miserable. All right, we're no master. Come here, you. Okay, I can also offer them seeds. For now, though, I think I'd rather beat you up. Alright, so let me think here. We pop this. Actually, what do we need? Oh, my... Oh, it's not translated right there. Boo. All right, holding shift gets me here though. Upswings, okay, that'll be fine. Hack and a stab, fine. Stab and an upswing. Okay, so upswings are gonna kind of be my one that's short. We mainly do hack, so we're probably gonna do a lot of unfinished. All right, and you're doing resistance, parry, and counterattack. Okay. Enjoy all the counterattacks, brother. One. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna have a problem here. Too slow, Joe. $15 extra pop and not even 19 had the build the second residence. Yesterday was strange for me, the game 5 villain valleys in 7 or 8 months. What's Dune's kid attainment? We'll look at it later. They just had a couple towns. They're just a, newborn. Little Jay came to with the people with gifts, beat them up, took the gifts back. Dihun Dun spars with you and lets the wounds finish the job. Sword's getting pretty damaged. Yeah, I really do need to upgrade that. Okay, that's actually a pretty good tip. So Shinosuke is talking about pushing and pulling characters in combat. The long claw chain, orthodox pushes and hetero pulls. There you go. So yeah, if you have a build that needs a certain distance, that would help you out. Victorious, returning victory. I don't think I'm gonna need to give them the seed. Do we remember how many, what approval we need to take part in the main tournament? Because I do not. Okay, we're at 49 out of 67. We're still fine. It's 100? Okay, thank you, Mac. All right, let's go beat some guys up. You guys are sparring. Can I? Sure. We'll give pointers to Weizhu. There you go. You're very welcome, Weizhu. Sect tournament. Yep. You guys should stop fighting so I can fight you. Alright, we'll throw on the Meditator's Elixir. Just get some free counterattacks in there. We counterattack for 120 something on that, by the way. I mean, geez, look at that. Did you start wounded and I just didn't notice? Oh, they actually got their protection up. Good on you. Alright, but can you protect multiple times? Can I actually get a second skill off? Yeah, you can see this is going to be a problem. This is not what this sword is good at doing. Yeah, they came in wounded. She was just in that spar duel that I was commenting on. Okay, and then you. Tournament, cool, okay. Sorry, everybody. Don't hate the player, hate the game. As soon as I said that, YouTube told me I should put ads in. I will say the counterattack thing here, it's not terrible. Alright, before I lose my charges here. Yeah, I am definitely not stellar. You know, these are just not the techniques this sword is good for. I should have maybe looked at our other sword, and maybe we could have switched over. Alright, well at least we have some kind of defensive ability this time around. Learned our lesson from last time. It seems kind of intelligent on opportune moments for ads. Well, Generally speaking, I don't run auto ads during live stream. I find it kind of annoying. So unless I'm on break, I don't let it run ads. When I put up my videos, I do use its auto ad inserter. I don't manually do that. I figure that we both have the best interest at heart for that. I don't know. Let me poll the audience. How many of you would be annoyed if I had random ads on while we were doing this stream? I think it's going to be a lot of you. I don't make much while I'm live. I mostly make, if I make any money on a stream, it's because either I have a very kind donation or people watch the VOD. The problem is it breaks the flow too much in my mind. They keep claiming that they're gonna do like side-by-side ads, but every time I've ever run it, people tell me that it's not what they see. So, I don't know. I wish they would just do banner ads or something. So. Your martial arts are truly admirable. Return in victory. That's not saying that I won't necessarily ever will do it, but generally speaking, that's just not how I run things. All right, I won this person versus both of those. I beat you, so you're the last one. Come here, you. Quit trying to run. Accept your beating. Become my sect contribution. Alright, it seems like we're okay. I'm a little concerned about when we fight the master. We just don't generate the right sword tokens here, but I think we could just outlast. And maybe I'm going to be allowed... I don't know. Am I going to be allowed to unleash? I might be able to do that. I have YouTube Premium, so I think that's the biased answer. Well, Vindicus, I appreciate that because YouTube Premium is really good for me because I do really long-form content, and Premium pays on watch time, and it pays better than ads. So I appreciate your Premium, Vindicus. All right, get our defensive skill up. When you fight the master, you can use your own martial arts. Ah, okay. I seem to remember that I couldn't. Interesting. All we have to do is survive, though. We don't need to beat him, so. Did I miss my chance to actually cast that? Oops. The beatings will continue until the sword combo is alive. Oh my gosh, please give me what I need. All we have is hacks. Oh my gosh. Here's a stab. All right, is stab gonna do something for me? Ah! Oh, my defense went down the second that she did it. Boo. Boo. All right, it's gonna be up for this one. He actually gave me a wound, jerk. Alright, there we go. Jeez. Yeah, we're fighting in a sect tournament where we're not allowed to use it at the moment. Use the pinpoint? Oh, that's true. That's, yeah. We're not very good at pinpoint, but yeah, that would probably help. Alright, we're up to 26 approval. That's fine. Alright, let's go get ourselves healed up here. Rest area, sure. I'll save my companion healing for the time being. Are you exhausted? That's what I like to hear. Hey, buddy. You gotta have that cardio training. Nope, no mods are running. The devs fixed it. Although now we have this problem where mousing over this it shows the old icon, but if you hold shift, it shows you the new at the bottom right. All right, let's actually do this correct this time. So pay attention, Babel, and don't let these go by. I'm at 6? No, I'm at 4. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. He's at 6. He is at 6, yeah. Alright, well, it's a good thing I let him be exhausted then, huh? Yeah, I have to say, the patches have been pretty good. There's still a few, like, I bump into untranslated things, but it hasn't been bad. I'll put it that way. And it started not too bad either. I mean, this was a little bit of an annoyance, but I mean, I played worse, right? I went all the way through Tale of Immortal with the, what was it, 5 Flowers DLC, which started off completely translated and then rapidly was not translated, which I was super annoyed by. All right, you gonna turn off my thing right before he hits me? No, okay. Now let's turn that off so I can turn it back on when I need it. Okay, you can see how much tougher fighting up 2 is. If I had my normal abilities, grumble, grumble. Also, it does look like my unleash is working. I suppose we'll see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me remind myself. Can we pinpoint here? Oh, hold on. Pause. What do I need? I need an upswing. Okay. Apparently it didn't pop up. Okay. Weird. Yeah, we're not very good at these, so I need a lot of points in it to actually get anything off. Oh my goodness, my man. I canceled it on the points, did I? Alright, well, we beat him, but that was definitely a tougher fight. Okay, sect approval. Yep. Up to 36. Man, we have a lot of fights to go through to get that. Now, am I allowed to reuse these? No. Okay. I gotta be a little bit careful with how we do that then. I probably can take another fight. I probably should wait for them to be tired. Let's go do our debate first. As the saying goes, the heart of the man finds peril in all, while the heart of the Tao finds subtleties in all. You have long pursued Tao under the guidance of your masters. I'm curious what insights and understandings you have obtained. All right, we'll try. Let's see what kind of 246. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do these. Why don't I self-healing? I'm saving it till I need it. I only get so much self-healing every month, so. Okay, well, we'll try this. I'm not sure we can actually do this one. Okay, I at least get my hype squad. Okay, so what do we have? I can eliminate 1. 39. Oh, yikes. Don't be eliminated if you lose a debate. All right, let's put that on there. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do this. He just has way more attainment. Yeah. Maybe we can do this. All right, what do we have? Move it back to an empty space. When in the square, will we transfer the square before the heart? All right, so if we do that, he'll go into there and then he should teleport here, I guess. Okay, another one here. Eliminate it and reclaim its arguments. Attached arguments are not damaged by winning a debate. Well, you're not going to win that one. but you will. Let's try that. Okay, now we need to find a way to deal with you. I think we just eliminate him. Oh, nope, we're gonna have to eliminate him. All right, I need to score something. Was that not the eliminate? I'm not sure what that was. All right, you eliminate. That was a little bit of a mistake. All right, then we're gonna need to start wearing this guy down, I guess. Discard up to 3 strategies, gain all the strategy points required to use those. Okay, Recover arguments equal to 10% of total. I don't think that's gonna do anything here. Hopefully he panics when we get this guy in there. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, I did get him to draw first. Oh, but look at this. 30. Oh, that's horrible. Hey, Sheila. We started the tournament. You just need to pass 1 sect debate. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to win any of these. Causing it to recover 10%. I'll try that. All right, and you... What am I not understanding? Discard up to 3 strategies and gain all the strategy points required to use those discarded. I think I need to draw. Yeah, I don't think we can beat this guy. We'll hold out 16 rounds is probably a pipe dream. Yeah. Am I allowed to drop people back here? I don't even remember. We might be able to kill him off. Oh my gosh, she just went crazy. Yeah, we only have 15 argument. All right, well, let's buy time. Let's buy time. We're not going to win a debate. Move it back 3 hex. Okay, we can buy time with that. I mean, he's equally stressed. Apparently I'm so stressed I lost a point, but so did he. Attach up to 3 repeatable contentions. Uses strategy points. I don't think we have anything here. All right, so move back 3. I don't think that's going to change our fate. Not be damaged when winning, but we're not going to win. Recover. I don't think we're going to be able to do that either. Maybe we can, maybe if we do this and then recover that guy, maybe he can gain enough strength by the time somebody fights him. Yeah, my just raw numbers are not high enough. Oh my gosh. He's a lot of cards too. He's a lot of cards. All right, maybe let's just go for a race, I guess. I guess we'll just race him. Maybe we get lucky and he panics. Yeah, see? Maybe we get lucky and he panics. Okay, so you discard up to 3. How do I make that work? Okay, so when it says discard up to 3, it means you must discard 3. Discard all your available strategies. Yes. Oops. There we go. Okay, that gets me points. And we draw. Even if I drop something here, it's not going to change what's going to happen. So it's probably better that we just try to do more rushing. To lose points every turn. Yeah, we're so close. But dropping something here is not going to change it. 54 is definitely going to beat me, no matter what his 50,000 things are. I only have 23 points, so it's better that we just literally try to rush him, essentially. Alright. Man, if only we had been able to win this one. 79, holy crap. Okay, I'm feeling pretty chill. Okay. Give me my strategies. Alright. It's basically just down to random RNG. Will you stress out a point, or will I die first? So I'll lose 1 next turn. He's gonna lose 1. Oh no, no! And we didn't draw the illuminate one. Oh, and he shoved me back. Discard 3 strategies. 10%. Alright, move back 3 squares. That buys me a turn. Alright, we can start buffing that one, maybe? Maybe we could get a kill here. Maybe. I don't think we're getting a kill there. Yeah, we do not have enough Taoism. Okay, we could buy turn. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought he had stressed out. Oh. Alright, well. We can buy 1 turn here. I'm not gonna win. No, that's not gonna work. Attach up to 3 repeatable contentions. Alright, let me see what this one does. I don't understand that card. I really don't understand that card then. Oh, I failed to use it. Oh no. Alright. He was so close to stressing out too. We almost did it. We got way closer than we had any right to do. Yeah. So more than double my attainment is not reachable. Maybe if we were at like 150, I might have been able to do that with a little bit of strategy. Alright, well, I'm not even allowed to drop anything. Oh, because it's behind him. Oh, okay. Alright. We lost. That was so much closer than we had any right to be, though. I won! You lost trial. Alright, they didn't penalize me. That is not going to be something we're going to be able to do, though. I don't think... I mean, there's a tiny chance that maybe we could get super duper lucky and just like the stars aligned, but I highly doubt it. So we're going to need to beat everyone up, is what I'm seeing here. Okay, to that end, let's actually use our own medical care here. Nua... Actually, no. Let's not use yours, because I only have 1 injury right now. Alright. Ready to fight. I'm looking for people who are tired, if I'm being honest. Already beat him. Alright, blue. Let's do the green first. Try to do the greens first so we're not wounded. I can also offer them those seeds if I have to. Hello, Ball. How would you describe this game? Gonna try later. I would say it is a generational RPG where your goal is to strengthen each generation to overcome trials. How you do that? You run around and you create a martial arts build with like 15 different sects that have different chi abilities and weapon abilities, etc., etc. You develop a town where you're kind of getting like your meta progression to produce gear and make money and prestige to support your battle. We're gonna win that rough. You must win one of the 3 trials and get 100 approval? Well, then I'm gonna be screwed. I don't think we can do that. I did not gain attainment for losing. I'm pretty sure we were at 36. So if you like wushu / cultivation games and you like I'm going to call it open world RPG. That's maybe a little misnomer for this, but a large world to explore. Just get them before they go to the bench. Do you keep your knowledge for each generation or do you have to reread everything? Somebody else is going to have to answer that. I haven't had a generation yet. Return in victory. All right, and here. All right, let's watch the spar. We'll give pointers to the weaker guy so that he damages her more. Hopefully. Okay. All right, we've beaten you. You're ready to fight and you're exhausted. We'll start with the exhausted one. Dun's not a dumb guy. He's got strategies here. Oh, that counterattack though. All right, unfettered sword. Let's do it, buddy. God, this is so much weaker than my normal martial arts. This is so much weaker than my normal. Yikes. Okay, we have 1 pinpoint. I'm pretty sure I think I need like at least 3, but maybe 6 to actually be able to do that. It's not something that we're good at. You keep your knowledge, says Mac. Attainment and attribution from the new character. Your Taiwu had 7 chi art slots. Your inheritor only had the default 6. Could it have been something you had equipped in your chi cultivation slots? Is there a talent maybe that does that? Previous reincarnator. Okay. Return in victory. We like that. Okay, so 1-1 ready to fight. All right. Another blue one. Bone Cleaver and Cloud Striders. All right, there's not going to be much for it. Let's do it. All right, let's lock in. We're looking for... I wish I could bring open the pinpoint strike screen without being ready so I could look at it. All right. Let's not put up our defense early so I make sure it's up when I get hit. We ate a unblocked hit last time. That's what caused my injury. It's not like I have the points to spend on these anyways. That is not stellar compared to what I normally do. Are you trying to get under my hit? You are totally trying to get under my hit. I see, I see. All right, come on, stab. Please land stab. Okay, good, good. Now we need the upswing, and then we'll be able to do another attack. We did not get the upswing yet. Come on, come on. Please land. She parried it. Son of a gun. All right, now we got a bunch of hacks in a row. Nope, incoming. That was a good hit. 100 something. Alright, that could have been worse. And we almost have 3 pinpoint. Oh my goodness. And we whiffed. I'm gonna cancel that and redo it. I'm worried it's gonna run out right before this hits me, because that's what happened last time. Alright, can we get an upswing here? No. Okay, so what do we need to do something? We would need 2 upswings, and I have 0. I need a hack and a stab. You should be good to go. Why are you not lit up? Oh, this is my other sex. Okay, right. I only actually have these 2. Alright, in that case, we need an upswing. So, pinpoint. I need a upswing. And don't really have any place that is particularly wounded. I guess the right arm. Right arm. Pinpoint. Alright, Wudang, please. Oh shoot. I can't abort this. It's so hard for me to get attacks off. We'll try to get this up. This is okay, maybe I really need to go invest it. Okay, good. We need to go invest in the secret tome. Alright, it's time to unseal our power to win this martial arts tournament. Also, Chair White, what are we doing here? Why are we rolling around so funky? Return in victory. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. Secret tome. Alright. It is time. Let's control the heart demons. Alright, so. Enhanced efficiency. Okay, that's not going to be helpful currently. The power cap of the martial art is increased. That's not helpful. When selected weapon hits an enemy, chance of follow-ups increase. That's pretty good. The power of the selected martial arts changes. Increases by 20% and decreases. Of selected martial arts changes. It increases by 20% for the user and decreases by 20% for the enemy. Yeah, this is the one I keep thinking about. While an enemy is performing the sword arts. Oh, is it specifically sword art? I wonder if that's mistranslated or if this truly is only sword v sword. Okay, maybe that doesn't matter then. You should be cramming Taoist books like you had a college test. Okay, I mean, I could see that. Do I have one? If we pop that out and we look at not studied. No, fine arts. Not studied for Taoism. I have no books. I read one. I read the one we had. So no, I don't have any. Feels bad, man. Okay, martial arts, not studied. Ew. I didn't realize that we had to win one of those. I thought that was just an optional thing. Alright, well, we'll do all of our beating up and then we'll see what we can do, I suppose. Alright, we came out of that in good shape. Like 1 internal. I think I'm happy enough with that. Okay, I beat you. Yeah, I've beaten everyone on this side. Okay, yeah, let's run over there because he's in a fight right now. Nope, where's my blue guy? Come here, you. Come here. No. You. Oh, I didn't make it. Dang it. Alright. I like how the green's over here. Green's not a coward, unlike that blue one. Oops. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that's pretty ouch. I'm not sure that we're gonna be able to beat one of those guys. Basically what I would basically need them to panic relatively early and then like ride that. We also would need to draw our eliminate one like every time perfectly. All right, but this is also a good learning experience. So if I'm gonna do martial arts tournaments, I need to make sure I have enough attainment. And we lucked out last time because I don't remember if it was smithing or carpentry or whatever it was. We were just like stupid high end. So we managed to get through there just fine. Oh man. All right, well at least it's a green guy I'm gonna eat it from. All right, that's not too bad. I cannot cancel these for defense because I can't generate the hits. Return in victory. Nothing else for now. All right. Come here, you. Ah, excellent, excellent. Okay. Ning Min, approach and watch the match. We will give Ning Min some pointers. Please hurt the other person. And then we'll fight you. It was smithing? Yeah. Yeah, we were just like stupid high at it, so. Again, just lucky happen chance more than anything else. Alright, come on, Wudang sword. Big hits. Oh, and she didn't get her protection up. Yes! Yes, yes! That's what we like. Return in victory. Alright, then blue, you're exhausted. That counts for something, right? Okay. Parry, we like that. We like that a lot. And what do you have? Some minor injuries, okay. Not like I can really do too much here, so. Wow, that cast speed though. Wows. Okay, you were trying to back up. Interesting. All right, we're gonna get a stab here, maybe. Come on, land. Okay, good. And then not this hit, but next hit we'll get an upswing. If we land it. Okay, come on, land it. No, the parry. I can't use my hit things better skill either. Yeah, you can definitely tell this is not what I am skilled at. I think this is a great showcase of that. This is not where my talent lies. I just want to hit them with my giant stick of iron. All right. Holy sword art, no, Halo sword art. That also sounds horrible. Good dodges. All right, come on, land this one, please. Please land this one. There we go. Yeah, this one has way better cast speed. That's 2 hits. We definitely would have killed her if she didn't defend those. All right, now we got a whole long round until we get more. Okay, so if we get the stab, I'll precise an upswing. Oh, the auto attack wins it. Woo! Woof. Okay. Return in victory. Nothing for now. All right, so we are at 88. So we definitely are going to be able to get through that. Max says, I was going to go fight the kite build sword mound, but my inheritor is fire key. I feel obligated to play to her strength, so that means I'm learning a whole new play style. That's one thing I'm kind of looking forward to. I would like it if some of our characters could go learn something else. So I'm not playing Dune version 5, but the way inheritance works, you do kind of have some strengths, I don't know, going into it. Going benevolent wood to egotistic fire is kind of neat. What, you're playing your rebellious teenager, apparently? One debate, it's enough? Yeah, but, well, I mean, I guess we could go try the debates, right? There's no foods or anything that would give me a buff, right? I just literally need to win one of these things. Can I drug myself? Like, give me smart pills? I don't think Smarty... Do we have a pack of Smarties? I need to power up here like Popeye. I don't think so. Comprehension. If I had a book to read, we could do it that way. Your daughter is the Fuyu Hilt Holder. It gives the game sort of a Castlevania Belmont type feel. If everyone was the same, it wouldn't be interesting. Yeah, exactly. You could read books if you... I don't, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 months left on the tournament, but I just don't have the books. All right, well, let's give it a try. It's not completely hopeless. It's just a long shot. Maybe one of these people is not as good as the others. She's about the same. All right, get our selection in here. Okay, so maybe we have another one in here I haven't been turning on. So this is the one that allows me to eliminate something. Do we have another eliminate? Enemy size loses available arguments equal to 10% of the enemy's total arguments. That actually might be useful. Not be damaged when winning a debate. We just don't win them is the problem. That would work maybe once. Causing it to not be eliminated when loses a debate. That is useful. Recovers arguments. That we could power up one to maybe win a fight. The more contentions there are, the more its argument increases. I'm just not doing that one. Select one contention and move it back 3. That was vaguely useful, but that was just buying time. Attach up to 3 repeatable contentions. The strategy cannot be eliminated, transferred, or copied. Selects 2 non-repeating. Smithing would be better. All right, we'll add smithing. All right, we'll do the Taoism for the stall. I could see that being a clutch, like buy me one turn. All right, let's do it. Okay. Okay, we do not have our eliminate. I think we're gonna plan on just trying to eliminate him. So let's do full power and a full power. We'll hold off on that one. He'll move here, and then next round that guy will catch up to him, and I want a full power on it. Okay, attach a contention. Not damaged by winning a debate. We're not going to win on either of these. Cannot be eliminated by losing a debate. All right, we'll put that here. So he'll die, he'll go to the back. The guy behind him will move forward and maybe be able to win a debate. So we'll put that one on him. And then we really need to draw that eliminate one. Or the pushback, that'd be fine too. Okay, that's a free point. Okay, we definitely have to use that one. And okay, if it's gonna teleport to the back, I can put a really super weak one here, because all that matters is he moves forward and then he teleports. And then that allows me to place a full powered one there. Okay, so okay, so I can eliminate one. Where's my... Oh, I didn't draw my don't be eliminated, huh? Cause the enemy to lose their arguments. So I could weaken him up. I do have my eliminate. I think we eliminate him. I think we just eat this one. He has a bunch of buffs on it, and I'm sure that's a full powered one. I think we just let that one get through. You can actually just place them directly on the teleport tile? Okay. I was worried it would try to move forward and attack. The middle one is the extra life one. This one you think has more HP? I think we just let this one get through. Or maybe we can shove it back. All right, let's eliminate this one. All right, I'm still not 100% sure how this one works. Let me try this on him. So it just gave me one random? I thought it was going to give me 3 randoms. Okay, obviously I don't understand how that one works. Attach up to 3 repeatable contentions. Using a strategy on it requires additional strategy points equal. Okay, I'm not exactly certain what that did. Okay. So, oh. Shoot. Okay, well that's, yeah. Okay, well that didn't work. That didn't work at all. It was a defense card to put on up to 3 of yours. Oh, to protect from strategy. Okay. I think I understand. Okay, when we win debates, you might be able to win one. You will die for sure. Attached to 1 contention, they lose available arguments equal 10%. And he's full. I got it. Okay, so we put it on you and start debuffing you. Discard up to 3. Okay, I don't care about that at the moment. So you might be able to win. I think I'm going to hold on to that for now. And you also might be able to win. We're very short. Let's go really weak. We'll just try. We'll just try. And then next turn we'll be able to put out a full power one. I wish I would have known about that teleport thing. Okay, yep. That works okay. And then you should be able to beat him and not take damage. Okay, you're gonna clean sweep that. Not be damaged when winning a debate. I can beat a 44. So if we do a full power... I actually don't know. What happens when we tie? I guess we'll find out. Hopefully that a tie me not losing for winning will keep him alive. I don't really care about this one. I probably need to pull that. All right. I definitely need my strategies if I'm going to have any chance to win. We're at 35. 50 is where we get our first debuff. The one that attacks or move first wins it. Okay, good to know. Oh, they had another weak one there too. Okay. Nope. Okay, either way, we did win. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Although they did shove me all around. Okay, so... any window. The owner of the square affected by this can place an extra one here. Alright, so you're a strength 1. So if we just do a tiny one, we can beat you and then move forward. You are probably gonna die. That's an extra one. So I could do one big one. All right, we'll do one big one, and then we can place an extra little one. All right, we can eliminate. I have to. That gets me a point, and then hopefully that starts stressing her out. That's what we need. We basically just need her to fall apart. They're gonna have to place here. I feel like we might have gotten a large enough numbers advantage. Yeah, they had to do that. There was no choice. Definitely killing him. Don't be eliminated when we lose an A1. I don't think I care about not having him eliminated. I think I'd save that for one of my bigger guys. Okay, attach up to 3 repeatable contentions, regardless of side. Using a strategy on it requires additional cost. Okay, I see. So if I put this on his character, they won't be able to put their own buffs on them, or debuff me if I have it on mine. I see. Not be damaged when we win a debate. I don't need to play that yet. I think I'm not gonna not put something down, so let's go with a cheapie. And I think that's it for the turn. Kind of a crap turn. Polishing the middle one? Polishing. You mean Pearl-like Radiance? The 44 behind the floor, place the smithing one. Which one? The don't be damaged by winning a debate? Or the... Not, yeah, I guess both of those are not be eliminated. No, damage, don't be eliminated. I think you might be back in time, Mateus. Make sure you hit live. What are you rocking currently? Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay, 4, but that wounds him enough that my 44 will beat him. He's gonna have to keep playing here. I think we might just have the numbers advantage. Unless she gets the thing that allows her to drop 2. Yeah, I think we just continue to drop little ones. Trying to save up for a 44 to go into this lane. You're probably not winning a debate. I think we're okay. I think we might have this one. All right, yeah, if I could just get one big one here. He's weak enough that we can eliminate that. Okay, she did shove me back. I don't love that. Okay, 24. Oh, I don't have enough points. Not gonna win a debate on that. Okay, I don't think it's worth putting someone here. So let's put one back here on a little one. They'll both move forward, and then I'll put the big one in. I don't want to retrieve if I can help it. She's falling apart. She's absolutely falling apart. No, it was only 22, unfortunately. She's at 100%. She's at 100%. You're gonna start falling apart. I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Okay, I didn't get a lot of points back for some reason. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna win a debate. Oh, this is bad. I guess we drop another one here as high as I can just to damage him. We didn't regen what I thought we were gonna regen. 8. I might be able to eliminate an 8. I need her to fall apart on her own. I didn't regen anything? Okay, what am I not understanding about regen? I thought I was supposed to get 30%. Halved should still be more than 0. Alright, well, the only thing I could do is maybe win via that. Shoot. Unless she falls apart on her own, I think she has us. She probably did something that reduced ours. Well, that's annoying. Apparently, I'm not allowed to put anything down. Leisurely Pursuit. Okay, that's what happened. Leisurely Pursuit. Whoever has that is the one killing me. This right here. Every round, the owner of the contention loses their available arguments by 10% of their total. So I'm losing 10 every round. That's what's killing me. I don't have a way to get rid of it. Maybe we should just try a force concede. Can't deploy behind her. Got it. There's no point in deploying a 5 here. All right, I think we play the long shot. We play the force concede. She's slightly more stressed than we are. We've definitely lost. Like, we've definitely lost, but maybe she doesn't know that. Yes! Yes! I assume that means she succeeded? You won! See, she was making all these, like, arguments, and Dun's like, I know I am, what are you? She's like, that doesn't make, I know I am, what are you? No, that's not how you, I know I am, what are you? And she's like, okay, you win. She didn't know. She didn't know. That's, you know, I'm playing a blue deck and I have one card you haven't seen in my hand. It's definitely Counterspell. It's definitely Counterspell. You shouldn't play anything. It's definitely not an island. It's a little Magic the Gathering reference for you there. She had eyes but couldn't see Mount Taiwu. I had like a 90-95% pressure. She had 100%. We rage baited her. You only entered the internet. I was born, raised there. This is good. This is good. Yep, that droll face just absolutely won. I know you are, what am I? I know you are, what am I? You can go to the finale now. Yep. Yep. This is, undeserved. Okay, can I get a confirmation? Can I use my normal skill set against him? Or do I need to use their skill set? Because I can definitely do a lot better if I can use my own skill set. Worried that he would spar with her. It's sparring time. No, no, please. Okay, Max says, I was able to use my martial arts against the final boss. I did attorney as well, but someone else may want to confirm it. Dune absolutely deserve this. You need to last with your own skill set. Okay, so we can go to our martial loadout, and we can go back to martial loadout 1. I mean, we still have things we can use if it's not the case. I still have the Wu Dang elixir, which is basically the only one I can get off anyways, and I still have their defensive one. But now I can actually hit him. And all we need to do is survive, because that's how we won last time. We just survived long enough. Alright, there's no real reason to walk all the way up there to get 1 energy and then have to spend all the energy to walk to the middle, so we can just go. Yeah. I am so happy about that. We totally just psyched her out. But we learned a valuable lesson. If we're going to do these things, we need about 200 attainment in whatever that sect is good at. So we should definitely make sure that we do that next time. Don't remember if your companions can help you there. In this tournament, I don't think so, but they did help us in the debate, depending on which one you're talking about. Our sect disciples are currently engaged in bouts across the grounds, each displaying their skills. If you're interested, you may go forth and offer guidance or spar with them. I like your beard, bro. When the final major contest is held, those who have earned enough sect approval and passed the trial, there's your confirmation you were right, participate in the major contest. You truly live up to your renowned successor of Taiwu. You have not only passed our trial, but also earned the whole heart respect of our disciples. It would be our sect's great honor to have you join a major contest. But as the tournament is yet to conclude, please rest for a while. Wait, watch quietly. Wei Wu stands at the center of the arena and announces in a ringing voice that you have advanced this far in your martial arts is a great comfort to the masters of the sect. Yet the great Tao is infinite. How can it be limited to this? Since today is the martial art contest, are there any sect mates below the arena willing to come up? Step up. All right, he is an 8. So again, fighting double realm, probably not happening. Probably not happening. So start combat. All right, pause. Now, how did we know we needed to just survive? Was there a countdown or something? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, so let's see. I don't need movement skills unless he tries to dodge me. We could add our extra force so we can hit better. There's a countdown. Okay, it's the 90. Got it. Okay. I'm just deciding what strategy I want to take here. I think, is it worth throwing wooden armor up? 20% damage reduction. Not really. It would just be better to do meditation. All right, I need to make sure I have that in the pocket though. So let's hold off on doing that yet. Now, are we gonna be able to hit this dude, or is he gonna be dodgy? Okay, we can. Let's get our accuracy skill up. Okay, let's turn on our counterattack. Let's see if that makes any difference. We can still do our yin-yang iron skin when he does a big one. Oh, and the thunderous juke! Oh, it's been so long. Master, please receive this hit. All right, what did you turn on? Poise 1183. Now poise is that parry or deflect? I don't remember. And then some damage reduction. Okay. Let's see how it does. We still hit. We still hit. Okay, 90% is not bad, and we got an opening. Okay, his turn. Bagua Zhang, a tier 6 annihilation. It's a fist art. Hits basically the entire body. Has some penetration. Okay. We probably just yin-yang this one. This is our best defense right now. Does it show you as your yin-yang iron skin depletes? He's doing a second one already? Okay, well, we'll definitely eat it with that. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hit him back. 63 seconds. He's doing another one? Do I abort and defend it, or do we just eat one? I don't have to kill him. That's the thing. I just have to survive for 63 seconds. Hold Alt over it and it'll show you how much you have left. Holding Alt does nothing. Okay, Shift does it here. Damage reduction 73%. Israel says eat it. Yeah, sometimes it's Alt and sometimes it's Shift, Mac. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to kill him, but you want to. He's definitely so fast that if I don't abort it, I'm definitely eating it. Not getting wounded is probably more important. I can generate a bajillion of these. Let's defend it. We're doing just fine. Okay, we were at 73. Now we're at 69. Okay. So this isn't just 8 hits. For some reason in my head, I thought this only would eat 8 hits. But it is going down. So at some point, this isn't going to be worth putting up. It'll have 20% plus some amount. And then at that point, we'll definitely want to switch to one of the other ones. All right, but you know what? I'm still good to go. Thunderous. Thunderous. Juke! Yeah, we like that. We really like that. That's a lot of wounds. Honestly, we're doing excellent. Okay, now we do have the points. We could do either a Wu-Dang sword or we could do the unfinished. I think the unfinished is just straight up better. Yeah, we have like 200% more physical penetration. It uses more force. Yeah. Oh. Okay, no. I'm gonna keep abandoning it. We only need to survive 50 more seconds. I don't need to force it. Dune is a very patient boy. Okay, apparently we're gonna eat 2 of these with that. All right, now I'll Wu-Dang him. Maybe that's why he's being mad, because I'm not using his skills. It's surprising he's able to do 2 of those in such rapid order. Oh, of course. Of course the weak one's the one he gets through his defense. All right, let's turn off this. I'm gonna need to regen my stamina. And let's try not to send any attacks while we don't have that up. Oh, but we do have Unleash. All right. And we do have our pinpoint too. I think I need 6 for an opening. All right, let's unleash him. Let me show you the power of Iron Stick. Yeah, there's a cool 1,000-ish damage. We like that. We like that a lot. All right. And I was happy to do that because that one can't miss, even though I'm not running this. All right, what are we up to? We still have 62% damage reduction. That's fine. I assume that's on top of the 20% for running the skill. Yeah, that's totally fine. Thunderous Juke. Oh, no. Okay, good. It didn't get started. Yeah, let's just eat this with our skill that's still up. And now we'll do it. I think 1 or 2 jukes and it's win. I agree. Bagua Zhang might have a stack ability that makes it cheaper to cast the more they move. Ah, gotcha. I guess we can look at you, right? Bagua Zhang. At the start of battle, the user gains 0 stacks of this effect. The user gains 1 stack for every 1 distance they move. The more they stack, the lower the inhale and stance cost of the martial art, and the more the user's force, precision, and dexterity are increased. After this martial art is cast, they lose 1 stack. Okay, so you stack up to 5, and then you just use it every time you gain 1. Okay, yeah, cool ability. All right, but you think that's gonna save you from Thunderous Juke? Man, imagine if we actually had a juke sword for this. So we were actually using like full power. And there's the win. What rank were you? Must be a couple up because you're at 8, right? Wuxia. was kind of crazy. Yeah, that seems like a good skill. I like that. Because once you get to 5 stacks, you just spend 1, go back up to 5. Spend 1, go back up to 5. Could try to buy one in the city. Yeah, we'll take a look. We've been looking. We just haven't seen one. I'm pretty certain I can say we've never seen one for sale. And we could make one if we could get the right material. So hopefully with the new fire pond thing, we'll get some higher tier materials and maybe be able to make one. He has Will of Yang and didn't use it. I mean, he's spending a lot of his Yang energy on that beard, to be honest. Young disciple, all you have to do is hold out. Okay, but what if I win? Bet. Good. Truly the young are to be feared. So what rank were you? Can I tell? He was a temple disciple. So we fought what I would consider up 1 rank. I consider us blue at the moment. Although I guess technically we're green. No, we're blue. We're blue. Good. Truly the young are to be feared. This is good. You performed well in the sect tournament and everyone here saw it. Though not officially a disciple, your hunger to learn is no different than ours. This deserves encouragement. I hope you keep pushing forward and never stop improving. I will try to grow a beard like you, master. Accept the gift. Okay, I didn't really have a plan for this one. We would probably want to take a chi, a movement, or protection. I don't think that their sword style is really in line with what Dune wants to do. And swordsmith, I think he's a swordsmith man at heart. Maybe another character will check their sword stuff out. Okay, definitely not doing whisks. The sword that I could get increases the amount of the user's unspent bone. I am terrible at bone. Yeah, this is not Dune style. These guys are a little more chi, a little acupoint. Yeah, we hit people with iron. Yeah. Bagawa. Okay, the tier 6 unique art. If the enemy's inner breath chaos is higher than ours, their art's ratio is increased based on martial art ratio. Each time the user's annihilation art reaches full power, their newly acquired chaos is reduced. I'm not sure I understand that, but it sounds okay. Here's the movement skill. For every 1 distance moved with this footwork, the user gains nimble, true chi based on the user's annihilation. When this footwork arc ends or becomes ineffective, we lose nimble. I don't know what nimble is, but I assume that makes me more dodgy. This is their tier 6 chi. Don't I know that one? Or if I don't, I could learn it soon. Yeah, this is the fire to... no, this is different. Converts wood to fire. The power of the user's fire martial arts increases the conversion rate. If the user has no wood key, they will negate critical hits from wood and fire. That would have been useful here. Alright, and if we look at the tier 5s, we don't want whip. Sword. When casting martial arts, if the user is a virgin, its power is increased based on its chi efficiency. Well, we would have a very high stacking negative for that one. So, sorry, no Will of the Yang there. Do I have any cultivation wizards, I suppose? Unfettered Palm. When casting this martial arts, the user can advance 4 distance. The further the user advances, the more power this martial art increases. Ooh, that's a good one. Not for me, but that could be very interesting. That'd be nice if you had one that also did the opposite. So you'd have one skill that jumps in and hits them hard, and then another skill that jumps out. Good for dodging stuff. We're too slow, but remember, you can dodge annihilation arts by just walking out of range. The Yang Heterodox. If the user is not chased, this martial arts power increases based on their chi art efficiency. There you go. Okay, palm attacks, not interested. Okay, the unique art at tier 5. When defending with this martial art, any true chi the user loses in battle will rapidly recover to its initial cap. I don't know how important that is, but that does, when it comes up, that does come up. Step of 9 halls. This is footwork. While this footwork is active, greatly increases the user's chi art efficiency. This martial art becomes more powerful the more evenly the user's annihilation arts are distributing internal and external. Yeah, see, I don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that around here. I have an iron club that I beat people with. All right, body purification. I think this is probably what I'm grabbing. The user's resistance, parry, dodge, and poise increase their fire chi percentage. I mean, come on. This is what we're doing. Step of 9 halls is one you need if you use the combined wield and you play hybrid. Yeah, we're not doing hybrid. We're definitely an external character. All right, we're taking body purification. The opposite, the hetero, would be the higher the user's ki ratio, the more force, poise, and dexterity increase. I think my other movement skill already does so much that I don't need it. I just don't think I need it. Our movement skill gives me so much when I'm running it, and unless I need to use my other movement skill to make distance, we're just fine. I think I would rather have the defense on this one. Yeah, we'll take body purification. You performed well in the sect tournament and everyone here saw it. Oh, yeah, of course they did. We got my choice of some Wudang robes or some Azure Light robes. Gives me extra charm. Both of them do. All right, we'll take the Azure Light robes. Confirm. You performed well. Yep. Thank you. Sect tournament only comes to an end and the Vesper bell tolls and night falls, and only then does the noise of the venue gradually subside as the disciples take their leaves. For the next 3 years, we can have 10% more sect support. That is the true reward. Oh, all right. Roaming martial artist Dihun Taiwu has long mingled with sect members, gradually learning to read people and master the nuances of social interaction. Yeah, rage baiting. Now, every encounter feels effortless, allowing Dihun Taiwu to win favor with ease. That actually sounds really good. Okay, so I'm wearing bloodstained robes, tier 5, 75 charm. If I gave waifu, would she put the new robes on if we gave it to her? I don't think I'm gonna put those on. Because blood swaddled quilt increase the acquisition of all aspiration seniority by 20%. I don't think I'm going to change that. If they're higher, she probably will. They are higher. She has the lower ones. Okay, so let's try that. So inventory. I don't even know what that's under. Is that under equipment? No. Other maybe? No. The Wudang robes. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong person. Okay, equipment. Weapon poison, cream poison. Traveler shoes, no. Here they are. You transfer to the wife. All right, we'll see if she changes. I want to see, what I really want to know is, will that change what she's wearing? I assume so, because our clothes have changed. Wearing robes stained with blood is as charming as wearing Wudang robes? Yeah. You can control companions to equip anything in there. Really? I thought we weren't allowed to do that. Oh, yeah, you are right. Okay, cool. And it did change, and that does look better. As soon as she regrows some hair, It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. Whoever said it was an aspiration to get +1 chi slot, you were correct. When I died, I took off the trait. You're welcome, Mac. I was right. As usual, common babble W. Shh, just go with it. Just go with it. Okay. What were we reading? All right, let's finish Cloud Step. All right, now, the thing is, we can now go up to 50% sect, which gets us breakthrough success rate. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, so yeah, we want 5% more. And our new aspiration was a martial artist. When you spar with opponents of equal or higher pure essence, when you challenge an opponent to equal or higher, when you defeat a Jaike or outlaw, when you eliminate or subdue Jaike stronghold or outlaw, during combat cultivation in training halls. Combat cultivation in training hall. When you capture a wanted person and send them to prison. When you use celestial sense. I don't think we have celestial sense, do we? Or is that when we do our circulations? When you befriend a high-ranking or mid-ranking member of a sect. Okay. Martial World Wanderer. Increase the favorability gain when meeting a sect member for the first time and sending gifts. Also increase the selected item's gift level, allowing characters with higher rank to accept items of lower tier. The higher martial arts seniority, the more favorability you'll gain. That seems incredibly good. All right, what else are we running for tier 1? I don't want to get rid of my crafting. Increases constitution. I don't need that. Increase root bone. Probably want that. And I definitely don't want to get fellow neighbors. Favorability increased 37% when meeting non-sect characters for the first time. All right, I think we're going to drop Dine with Wind, Sleep Under Stars. Celestial Sense is the microcosmic circulation. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, let's drop that one. And let's add Martial World Wanderer. Affirm. Okay, so let me ask you guys who are ahead of me. How old was your character when they passed away? And had you actually like completed this? Because I feel like, I mean, we have one tier 2. And it's got a long ways to go to tier 3. So I feel like this is something that's going to take a long time. Do we inherit aspirations? Okay, I do want to finish that book. I need to make a friend. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. How about Waylo? Hello, Waylo. Have I shared an insight about Taoism? Did you know I want to debate? Oh, he's very impressed I want to debate. All right, and I guess you have more good than bad. So we'll compliment your traits. All right, he liked that. Way low. I also should follow you. All right, will you? I didn't even check what you were. I need to make sure I do that. 12,000. All right. Accept. Excellent. So be it. Okay, that takes me to my 50%. That was money well spent. It's energy versus money, basically, on those people. And it's just fast. All right, but because we won the tournament, now I can get the, what is this, tier, what is this, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, so the tier 5 skills. So we could learn a bunch of poise. I don't even know if I really need that one, if I'm being honest. I don't think I would put that on. Oh, but it does inhale. All right, I need to remind myself, what is poise? I don't know why I'm having a problem here. Poise. The ability to resist enemy enchanting tomes and avoid being injured by sway attacks. Okay. That actually is kind of useful then, because that's my weak point. You can see here, 400, almost 500, over 500, almost 500, not even 400. All right, maybe I do want to learn that. All right, let's burn through this book. Done. All right, then get rid of Cloud Step. I want to look at Wudang and show me not studied. Okay, yes, and there's no missing chapters. Oh, that's the best part. The best part is it has no missing chapters. All right, what is my best ones? We have, oh, Steel Sacrifice is almost used up. Look at that. Almost used up. And then some 150s and absolute garbage over here. Okay. Heaven's Universal Stances. You do inherit them all. Okay, that makes more sense that we'll actually be able to get some aspirations built up. If I had to start those all over, we'd never get anywhere. Your character is 45, 2 tier 4s and multiple tier 3s. My Taiwu was early 40s when he died. I did complete 1 aspiration, and yes, you keep them. Poise defense against Sway. Yep. And Sway seems to be the one that's most likely to be like internal attacks, right? You don't need poise until you do. Yeah. And that's definitely our weakness, for sure. Like, that is what we are bad at. So that does seem like it would be useful. All right, but I should be able to get somebody to teach me a skill. So learn a skill, give me the unique arts, learn it. Okay. What are we up to? Oh, we are way over time. All right, let me go get my coffee. I'm definitely feeling it here, and I've been empty for a while. Yeah, so good tournament. Oh. And now I'm Galliant. Dihun Taiwu often raises a cup, lost in the depths of fine wine, mastering its true essence. When drinking with kindred spirits, the bond feels natural. Now, with every shared toast, the joy flows even deeper. We can invite people to a wine duel. After a spirited toast, they'll grow even fonder of you. Galliant. Martial arts. Galliant. When drinking with others, greatly increase favorability. However, once both sides have too much to drink, your inner breath becomes unstable and might escalate into a friendly brawl. The higher the seniority, the higher the people we can invite to drink. Okay, that sounds useful. I'm not going to change it right now, but that could be pretty cool. Great for making a lot of friends fast. Yeah. Isn't there a sect that does drunken brawling? I have no idea, Sherlock. Sounds like a good time to me, though. Okay, like I said, let me go take my coffee break here quick. Let me find YouTube. If you're enjoying the content, a like helps me an absolute ton. YouTube basically looks at how much engagement from likes and comments a stream is getting, and then it decides who it's going to share it to. So a like goes a long way if you want to support the channel. Much appreciated. As always, I'm going to put up a 5-minute timer. During that 5-minute timer, I will tell YouTube that it's allowed to run ads. So if you get an ad, I appreciate the pennies. All right, I will be right back. Alright, I stared at that pot as hard as I could and it wouldn't boil any faster. Alright, hopefully everyone had a good break there. Let me tell YouTube that we are back. Where are you at, YouTube? We're back. Okay. Game. Okay, so our goal was to finish that, which we did. So I'm already happy with that. We did pass a month, so we need to do all of our things. So we have maxed out here. Maybe that's good timing. That's fine. Heaven's 12 Universal. Now this is the metal to fire one. If I run this, that's fine. I do want to drain that metal away, but we want to be careful that we don't fight anybody while we're doing that. Maybe we take a quick second. Yeah, let's just run this for a minute. Let's get that drained. So I would need a few months to do that. And we're going to be mainly working on some reading and whatnot while we're doing that. All right. We'll do the best we can to get through that pretty quick. Okay, we have our body purification book in. Medical care. I probably do need to fix myself. Actually, no, we came out of that unscathed. Holy moly. Didn't raise our cap. Breakthrough. I don't think we have anything in here that I really need to do. We have the elixir already. I will want to do the chi culmination. Yeah, look how bad we are at this thing. We don't have enough willpower. We don't have enough root bone. Yeah, we are just not spec'd for Wudang sect. We don't have enough unique arts at all. We don't have enough Taoism. Yeah. Weird that I don't need to... Oh, because I haven't read it yet. I can't do a breakthrough. Okay, is there a filter for equipped? Equipped, yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, we could do one here. What are you? Contrivance formation. Contrivance formation. Which one are you? I don't have you equipped. Okay, then I don't really care. Why did it say I had that equipped? Ah. Oh no, here it is. All right, so you are... What are you even doing? Why am I not able to see what you're doing? Martial arts power. Complex system mechanism installed. An array that cruxes can sense the tiniest movement and avoid danger. Am I insane? Why can I not figure out what this is doing? Usage requirements practical. It's fine. The big blue one at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, am I absolutely insane? Like, if I mouse over this, right? Practice effects, additional effects. If I mouse over this, martial arts power? I guess that's just how hard it hits? I guess? It just raises the power of everything else? Is that what you're doing? Show me... other acumen. Yeah, practice effects. It affects companion effects. Okay, where do I see that? If practice falls short of practical in one aspect, can be replaced with practical. Okay, where is it saying that though? Users. Okay, the user's companions can warn and harass more frequently. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't think we need a breakthrough on that then. I guess maybe a breakthrough for so more powerful would make them do it more often. That's a weird one. Yeah, I'm not super in love with that one if I'm being honest. All right, let's take off equipped. What else do we have? Foot steadiness, key burst, a tiny amount of stats, more stats. Maybe the yin yang circulation might be better. I think that might be better. I just don't think that's that good. Okay, let's go in here and change that. Let's get rid of you. Let's equip yin yang cultivation. We actually have room. I mean, I guess I have room, so there's no reason not to. But yeah, I'm not impressed with that at all. All right, yin yang cultivation. Let's do a breakthrough on that. Now this one we struggle with quite a bit. We have a lot of things that are not up to speed on this. But some free stats are better than no free stats. And I would prefer, yeah, all internal. Oh, well, I guess that one won't matter because we don't have to use it, right? Only gives you on the ortho or the hedro. Right. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, you know what? I'll try it. It's going to be the heterodox. Do I care? What is the heterodox? When they use caution or aggro. I'm not sure we have anyone that's doing caution, but we could try. I could go fiddle with it. All right. We'll do a little breakthrough here. I can't. I'm missing something. You. There we go. Oh my goodness, we got there. All right, close. Ugh. Got something in my eye today that's just like killing me. Trying not to rub it. Oh, okay. White. 99% for a continuity. 30% higher for all nearby nodes. Could be good. 100% comprehension. That seems like a nice... Maybe we just go for the quickie area so we can zoom over here. We don't have any ingenuities or anything. All right. Oh, geez. Okay. Whew. Okay, that is really interesting. Let's go here and then grab that. I think I want to go to that. We'll take the ingenuity. And we'll use the ingenuity to jump down here. Let's come into this one. Let's come into this one. Okay, diligence. Decreases nearby, that's fine. Then we'll grab this. What about hex jumping? I mean, I've always used ingenuity. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're meaning. A lot of times there just isn't one that's useful. Okay, now we have the little bit of a problem of getting out of here, though. Okay, apparently I can multi-connect that one. I do kind of want that. 15 out of 25. Don't die on me now. Oh, okay. We had to take a mishap to get out of there. You've got to be kidding me. It all falls apart so fast. I wouldn't call this stellar. No, let's just back out of there. Clear progress. Okay. Let me go heal. What blew up? Oh, hey, we didn't have a mishap. Excellent. All right. Round 2, let's try that again. Breakthrough. Orthodox and heterodox are just two different sets of bonuses. Usually they're kind of like opposite of each other. Deviation is when we go above our 25 cap, then we can go a little higher, but for every point we do, we take whatever injuries are over here. So you can and probably should, when you get like really good skills, really push it to the max. But it's super annoying because that's like a lot of wounds. So I don't really want to take a bunch of wounds for skills I don't care about. I don't like a mishap right off the way. I guess it's just health and not a wound. I guess I misread that. I think I'd rather not. We'll start with the ambition. Immersion. Comprehension. Can a brother get some fixation? No. Comprehension. And now we're getting a little sweaty. All right, let's take the comprehension into here. Inspiration. And I get some ingenuity. Yes. That doesn't help me. Let's go down here. All right, now it helps me. Let's come over here. Okay. All right, we have the basics done. Now we need to actually get some power cap, though. If I go crisis, we just fail, right? Because 1 and 2. I'm already in a little bit of a crisis. Do we have it? And we have nothing to jump. Turn 3 random nodes. Okay. I think we've already failed. Let me see if this actually closes this. Maybe it'll hit ones that we've already got. No, it doesn't. All right. Nope. All right. We're failed on that one for the month. In that case, let's go work on our yin yang circulation. Also, just because I think we have a couple new people, each one of these different ones are based on the chapters that we had in the book that we read. So these are orthodox, these are heterodox. So we had 1 heterodox chapter and 4 normal ones. And each one of these do things. So if you can find multiple copies of the same book that have different chapters, you might be able to mix and match to something that's more desirable. Does doing deviation cause you to gain heterodox? No, they're separate things. Think about this more like, are we doing it the correct way or are we doing it like the rebellious way? Think about it more like that. It's not like good or evil or anything like that. In some cultivation things, the heterodox are like evil people. That it's like that kinda sorta in Tale of Immortal. Like the orthodox sects are the good sects. I'm air quoting myself. You'll have to watch my series if you don't understand why. That was a pretty fun playthrough too. If you like ARPGs, Tale of Immortal is pretty fun. Instead of a like, I'm almost gonna call it like a turn-based. I wonder if you get a successful rate bonus if you can play it one way or the other. I don't believe so. Somebody could correct me. Success rate, I believe, might be affected by some of these. I've never had more than one choice, so I've never really had to look at these too hard. Yeah, realization's pretty good. Power cap plus 20. Physical defense, key defense, perfect. Sealed chance lowered. Power cap plus 30, but raises usage. All right. Let's have a successful breakthrough, huh? We could do an ingenuity right off the jump. Sure. I think we'll take that one into a normalization. And then let's just fail everything. All right, I guess we're going down. I was planning on going for that one. Every time we click and fail, it is using my capacity, by the way. We're also spending XP for every one of these clicks. We are so gonna fail this. You've got to be kidding me. All right, you're already so crappy, I'm bailing on that. All right. You can clear progress once every month, and then I have to let a month go by if I want to try it again. All right. Wow, we are just not doing well right now. We're too excited about this tournament win. I think that's what's going on here. All right, let's come in from up here. Wow. Okay. All right. Fixation, no. Definitely don't want a crisis. All right, we've at least hooked up. We've at least managed to hook up both the mechanisms. Frankly, already better than what we had before. I'm not going near those crises. I don't need any help. I'm already in it. I'm already in a crisis. Wow. Apparently it's not the right time for cultivation. I should have checked my my horoscope, apparently. I will take the mishap here. All right. Wow, 11 power cap. What an amazing breakthrough. And do I want to mechanism this? I guess we could throw something in here. You're a passive, so usage requirements don't matter. Reveals all breakthrough nodes. Does extra sway. All right, we don't need to put our mutual love into that. We'll throw some food of some sort. More willpower would be nice. Do we have anything that's more than a +1? I have a +2. I could see myself using this for a while. Although, after our next breakthrough, we probably should go back to Swordsmith and upgrade our skills there. And they're probably going to be more what we want. What does putting the person in there do? It was sway +30 and power cap +16. I don't really use sway. Alternatively, we could do current power +5%, power cap +3. Apparently this one is much stronger for whatever reason. Tier 3, I'm guessing love, maybe? It's whatever this is. Yeah, I'm not super into that. 2 willpower though. More willpower would be nice. We really struggle with that. Comprehension, 2 willpower. Let's put the willpower in, I think. All right, we'll do that one, and then same thing over here, wherever that 2 willpower was. There we go. A little bit of overlap, but that's okay. Well, guys, that got us up to 19. Oh boy. What a weak breakthrough, holy moly. It's your connection for people. The top one is love. Love, true love. What is it, Laughing in the Wind, where the wicked woman is unorthodox, but also the love interest? And Gentleman's Sword is super orthodox, but winds up becoming a bad guy. Love that show. I have not watched that. Bottom one is your connection's ability. So if they're breaking through sword art and you befriend a sword martial artist, you can use the friendship in a mechanism. Nice. Yeah, that's a cool system. I like it. I haven't really explored much with it, but we definitely will at some point, I suppose. Okay, we're running a martial art that means I don't want to fight right now. So let's actually try to run some. Now the problem with my willpower is we have Jack All for willpower recuperation. So if we find willpower, hey, I've doubled it. We get 6 willpower back per month. It used to be 3. We have 69 willpower, nice. All right, but I want to get through this as fast as humanly possible, so I think we are gonna burn here. So we are just gonna hit this as hard as we can. Okay, we did 2 circulations. And now we only have 11% metal left. We're siphoning it over here into our fire. Okay. Do I have any willpower food left, or did I just use it all? I really wish we could sort this by... Oh, actual food. I wish we could sort this by stats. Okay, willpower recovery 25 for the lotus bun. Okay. All right, the efficiency has gone down, so I don't want to keep doing it this month. We'll let a month roll. Did I do you? I did. I was a good boy. All right, let's roll a month here. A lot of events. All right, we have had a crush. Jaihu Gongyi has a crush on Dihun Taiwu. Well, I'm sorry, I'm a happily married man. Just respectfully looking. She's ugly and egocentric. Yeah, you seem like just the type. Feign ignorance to their feeling. For some reason, Jai Hui Gong Yi felt joy filled their heart as soon as they saw Dun Taiwu. Turned out they loved Dun Taiwu. Ugh, no. Zhang Kang found Dun Taiwu to be a kindred spirit, and they befriended each other. That's all I could wish for. You got baby cheeks. Overwhelmed with joy, Dun Taiwu sat down right away to have a drink. They became friends. Request for external healing. Wei Lo asked Dun Taiwu for the blood flow pill. I don't know what that is, so I guess you can have it. Oh, it's my bearded buddy. All right, yeah, sure. We're intimate now. Gifted the blood flow pill to Wei Lo. Wei Lo was so moved he thanked him repeatedly. I don't have any more, so you can stop begging. Wei Lo asked us for the rejuvenation pill. I'm sorry, I am all out at the moment. That's truly a shame. Child adopted. A baby was abandoned outside Taiwu village not long ago. The poor infant was left alone and helpless. I mean, I guess we're not doing Sparta style where like we have to like throw the baby into the wilderness. If they survive, they get to come back. Blood flow pills, the tier 8 external. View the baby. Sharp wit and innately able, but they have a flawed pulse. They do have a reincarnation of Fu Shu Jing. Not someone I recognize. Adopt the baby. This is good. Night of intimacy. The moon hangs on the branches and all is silent. Red candles, fragrant curtains, a warm jade bed, soft whispers, a golden pillow. The night is beautiful. We're working on child number 2 here. All right, what do we got going on in the world? Some people change things around. Cricket tournament somewhere else. If it was nearby, I'd go do it, but I'm not traveling at the moment. Unexpectedly found a martial art manual. 8 gates of life and death. Cool. Lost fabric. Beggars are gathering. And neither one of those are where I'm at. All right, circulation. 9. I don't think there's anything that this is going to make this go faster, and that's mainly what I care about. Oh, and I don't want to spend willpower on that either. All right, so 150% efficiency. Let's definitely do one of these. Yeah, I think we'll just do one at a time and get that 150% efficiency. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because we've already maxed out the key growth. I'm just waiting on this. Yeah, so the sooner we get done with this, the better. So I will not get all the way through, but I'll spend my willpower. Can I get a willpower item or am I out? Again, I really wish I could just filter this by stats. Willpower plus 10. Eat it. Eat 2 steamed flatbreads. Oh, oh, oh. All right, done and done. All right, 3 more circulations. If we can find some willpower food, we can do even more. They sell food at the cog thing, don't they? Gongshu's Caravan. I don't remember their names well enough. We may zip over there. All right, study. We finished body purification. Show me Wudang stuff. Nope, show me Wudang stuff that I've not studied. Okay, our footwork art, that's a duplicate though. Key culmination. Didn't I just study that? All right, well, it's more chapters either way. A sect leader stole your secret tome? Oh man, can't have shit around here. Ox caravans do food. Okay, we'll check that. Someone found the 8 gates from Naruto? That's right. Okay, we'll work on studying that. You know what? I think we'll spend it. We're kind of in a holding pattern because I don't want to fight while I'm having chi conflicts. So we kind of just need this to finish before we can really get into fights. Apparently there's some concoctions here. I'll take them. Oh no, they're on the way. I see. Okay, breakthrough. Let's go be sad again. All right, let's start with this one. Clear progress, confirm. Oh, hold on a second. This is going to be a heterodox. That's going to make that event trigger. I don't want to trigger that event right now. Let's do this one. Yeah, that could have been a little bit of an oops. I discovered how to gain the core resources for natural buildings. You need to excavate the Blackstone land. Okay. May have finished off steel. Okay, a bunch of internal injuries if we fail, so just don't fail, lol. All right, we have 2 of them in the top corner. We start with a diligence at 91%. Yeah, that sounds good. Ingenuity. Okay, so we have no jumpy jumps. Okay, hey, that's already a good start. Ooh. A 44%, but if we get it, we get 4 power cap. 100%. Man, do we go for a little bit of greed here? We could get 100% into a 41. That's going to be 5 power already. And I do kind of want this to be a good one. Maybe we try for the 4, and if we fail it, we try for that. I can multiple time this one. All right, we'll take that. That's actually not that bad considering we had 20 and we only had 11 power cap. That's not too bad. I don't know why sometimes these are allowed. Is it diligence that's doing that? Yeah, diligence is what did that. Power cap +2 and becomes connectable again on failure. So diligence is like stupid good. All right, inspiration. I'd prefer just to get done here. Yeah, we'll take it. Continuity. If I get this, everything nearby is higher, so then we could get that, and then we could get an ingenuity. And then that gives me a jump. We could jump to here. Okay, sad. Do I go for it still, or do we just abort and go down? I think we'll go around. Nope. Oh, not like this. Not like this. 13. We're still fine. Okay, look at all these beautiful hundreds. So what's that doing? This node grants 100% to the next node. So we'll take the 2 into there. An abundance. And all nodes surrounding. Okay, we'll take the 100, we'll take the 100, we'll take the 100. 19. Oh no, this is gonna make me jump over it. All right. 1 deviation, and then we're done. All right, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. 18 power cap, and we haven't put the mechanisms in yet. I'm gonna call that good. I'm gonna call that good. And we can get some pretty big power-ups, especially if we do a tier 2 one here. Now this does not have usage requirements. Actually, no, I guess the usage requirements, that would include, that would include these things, right? Yeah. So lowering the usage requirements would actually help me out. Maybe we do care about, those on that one. All right, so let's find something good to put in here. So a 4,000 XP. I think we're just gonna do that. Rank 2 gives me 8 more power cap, and then we lower the requirements. And that takes us up to 26 power. This one has jack all near it, so we don't really care about that too much. Diligence is deceiving. You can retry, but it's a lower percent. But if you connect adjacent nodes first, all of them have their plus number increased. even after you hit the diligence node itself. His crew's healing isn't great, not smart. Yeah, I don't want to do the deviation breakthroughs quite yet, because yeah, my crew's healing is pretty bad. I get like 2 heals-ish, 3 heals-ish. I need to find a doctor. Like, literally, hello, nurse. Didn't you just do this last month? Yes, we failed horrifically. Make sure you build the literature building that lets you copy books. I wasted some good tier 3 manuals before I found out. Okay, good tip. What's it called? What building is that a part of? You can go past. Yeah, I do know going about that. But yeah, the healing is just ridiculous. On a skill I really care about, we might do that. Put another 4K in there. All right, I'm willing to do that. The minus usage will make it more powerful because I'm not very good at the skills this thing really wants. And we're up to 32. And if we look at this, yeah, look at this. We actually were able to meet the willpower because we lowered the requirements so much. We need more root bone. We need more unique arts. We need more Taoism. And then as we get actual battle, we can replace one of those. Okay. Yep, that's fine. And I am using yin yang circulation, correct? Yes. Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, the key defense is mainly what I'm interested in here, but a little bit of attack stats, a little bit of physical defense. Mainly the chi defense, though. There's a 505% chance you get a doctor. I mean, couldn't we just do Flower Valley if that's what we want? Aren't they all doctors? Okay, we've studied. Yeah, we've studied till we're dumb. We've circulated till we're numb. We did our breakthrough for the month. I don't need to change loadout. Let's gather our materials. All right, getting stuff. We have nobody spare at the moment, so we're just ticking over. Cool. Yeah, not much to say about that. All right, we could just run the time, but I want to go talk to this caravan and see if we can buy some food. All right, so can I click take all? Okay, so it only grabs stuff where you're going. It didn't grab the one on the way. All right, good to know. All right, and you guys, hello. Remind me to make friends with you if I want to buy something. All right, and what I really care about is the food. Wheels, craftsman toolbox. Okay, he does not have food on him. He has the core materials. What is the core material for the flowers? I don't have any place that makes fabric yet. And I feel like I need that. Pleasure District, Spirit Refinement, Pavilion, Academy. That seems like that would be rather useful. Okay, let's make friends with you. I am going to buy some stuff. Have I told you about how good at cooking I am? He really is excited about that. All right, now let's view your goods. You can leave midway through the breakthrough and return after training. Yep, we've done that before some. Like I said, it would be literally be months and months and months because I can only heal a couple injuries per month. Our healing is just terrible. And I don't have a ton of drugs. Handsome businessman. Called the Scripture Vault, last of the literature line. You need to have read the tier 4 literature book to unlock. Okay. You can't buy those, you have to excavate them. It's wildflower seeds. Okay. Okay. But some of these I do think I want to nab, like this literature stele. Okay, we don't need you. Don't need you. I probably do need carpenter tools, but that's more expensive. We already got our quaint bowls. Okay, that's the only thing I want from you. Okay, and what about your friend? Hello? Don't need a bronze furnace. Okay, you have... Oh, I didn't... Hold on, I didn't check his rares. I don't love that UI, obviously. All right, what else do you have? Single shaft chariot. It's a tier 7. I think that would be an upgrade, but I don't think I want to spend the money on it. We're only at 40,000. We already have the carabiner that we paid way too much for. A metal pulley. Suspended cages. Fortune cabin. Hunyun furnace. Smithing attainment plus 90. I do think I want that. I do think I want that. We're gonna do some more crafting at some point. Conqueror horse. Iron Colt array. I don't think we're anywhere near that. Mirrored stage. Kunlun pagoda. Refinery. For smithing and refining. I literally can't afford that. Alright. Man, we're poors. Alright. I'll take the Hunyun furnace. Remind me, guys. Oh no, this is for me. This is not a building upgrade. Yeah, confirm. Okay. Now you look at your goods. Flame crystal. Build a crimson mirror over a fire adjacent to a flame pond. It's good for jewel crafters. I don't think I want to spend that right now. We're not really into that, and I just don't have the money. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. Look at your rares. Look at all your rares. Carpentry. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Oh, and that counted for both merchants, not just one of them. A dual shaft safety wagon. It's a manual. There you go. I definitely don't have the money for it. Longevity cocoon. Iron silk barrier. Yeah, we're not gonna have the money for any of this. Okay. Well, we got one good crafting item. They didn't sell food though. Sag. Okay, let's just run the month, I suppose, or get back to town. Let's get back to town. Ooh, a Bodai branch. You're not gonna tell me what that is? Of course not. Bodai branch. You probably are material. Bodai branch. Used to craft vine equipment and vehicles. Alright. Yeah, we need some better materials so that we can go back home and do some crafting. Alright, so run the month. Yes. If we have Trick Woods. Oh, did I have a leg injury too? Shoot. Okay, gave me tips about learning the dipper. I will accept. Guys, I think we might have done something really bad to her hair. It's been like a year. Tips about practicing the wind chasing palm. I mean, I won't say no to freebies. Sure. Working on child number 2. Sure. Events. Caravans are moving around. Cricket tournament not nearby. Foodstuffs don't care. Dreamed of a sinister fiend. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that at the moment. Okay, you. I need 2 more circulations to finish this. Can we do it this month? I would need 30. So I need more willpower food. Do we have any willpower food left? I feel like we've pretty much nom-nommed everything that we've got. We've nom-nommed everything that we've got. We have a little bit of comprehension food, which I do think I'd like to do. And we're not in that big a hurry. I want to do the quest before we leave this, and I need to do a breakthrough on a heterodox. I don't want to do that until we can change this out. So let's burn 5 energy, I guess. And then let's just roll the month. All right, breakthrough I don't want to do. Martial arts we don't need to do. Nobody's free. Collect all. I wish I could default it to this screen. We got a verdant plant, so we can upgrade. Oh, and a recruit. He's disgusting. What are you good at? You are kind of good at culinary arts. We'll recruit you. Sure. All right. And we'll put you to work in our tavern. Start getting him. Oops. Actually, we should be able to just do this, right? There we go. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? Need to get cooking? Yeah. Well, we did before we left. We spent all of our ingredients. We might have some more. I do have that internal leg injury. Yeah. Okay. Medical care. Please heal my injury. Twice. Yeah, you see what I mean, though. Like, we have 5 heals in theory, but they can't be very nasty injuries or it won't work. Also, I need to regulate my breath, apparently. There we go. Okay, and I think we just immediately run a quick month here. Yeah. Yeah, we're just kind of doing some studying here quick. Kindred spirits? Sure, that's all I could have wished for. Graceful. Blues. Yep, overwhelmed with joy. Working on child number 2. Okay, now, can we get this done? We need 1 more circulation. The answer is no. Okay, not worth spending that then. Okay, we did finish reading this. All right, show me. I want not studied Wu Dang's go. So we could do the Dipper Step. Let's actually look. What can we learn? Oh man, we're getting close. We could learn the 9 Steps Hall. Movement speed plus 10%, and the movement interval is really low. I just don't care too much on that, if I'm being honest. We've already learned your unique art. Will of Yang, it's just not good for us, unfortunately. Juke just does better. Okay, so I think we're pretty much, I've learned what I want to learn here, is what I'm getting at. Okay, we have fine arts books that we need to read at some point. How's our daughter doing? Let's see. Our daughter is 0 years old. Bold of you to assume it's been 2 years at the place I play. You have an epiphany, use that to finish. I already had finished that, if that's what you're asking. All right, daughter. Still exists. That's about all I can say. Still exists. Blessed luck is up to 2. I think that's what that's reading as. 40 luck total now. Oh, talents. Has not gained any stats yet. One of the options might be to increase the elemental transfer. Ah, gotcha. Those only take effect the next. Whoops. Those only take effect the next month, though, and it's already gonna do it. So, but yeah, you're right. I should have been double checking that. Okay, if we're done with Wu Dang books, we can finally do some fine arts. Not studied fine arts. I'm just thinking about where we're gonna go next. You know what? Let's get some medical. This has come up multiple times lately. And let's start with the easiest stuff. The Pulse Classic. A lot of incompletes. 2 incompletes. 2 incompletes. Youch. Wow. All right, well, we have 4 copies and not a single one of them is actually complete. That is both funny and ridiculous to me. All right. Classic and classic. Attainment talent. Apparently I don't understand what you want me to look at. What do you want me to look at here? This one? She has nothing because she's a 0-year-old baby. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't expect that yet. I think they have to be a kid at 3 years old probably when they get this. That's pure guess though. Forces balances immediate elemental transfer, not next month. If you luck into one of those being an option. Okay. All right. I'll buy that for $1. Restore balance. Remove all active effects. Return to Earth. Remove effects. Air Force. If the practitioner's key attribute is already a non-conflicting fire, we're conflicting. Energy C. Absorb chi ranging from genuine power surge and a celestial sense. Yeah. Negative Ghost Rider. Can you use them to complete each other? I don't think it really matters for fine arts. For a normal martial art, yes, we could. Yeah, totally. No, totally. I didn't realize that there were any that were instant. I don't think we need more crickets. We're not really doing cricket things at the moment. I'm not ready to fight till I need to burn 27 energy. I guess we could do some more exploring. Do we have an event here at the moment? No. We are going to have this thing pop, but I don't want that to pop while I'm in the middle of everything else. I'm kind of worried that whatever it's going to be is going to be distracting, let's call it. 2 living stone and a bush. Bush. Apparently I have 3 of those. Oops, there you go. We are so close to being just done with the stone. Probably should double check some of these since apparently I'd missed some. Okay, negative. Alright, we could go exploring a little bit. We haven't been up to that village. We do gain XP for aspirations. I guess let's do that. Let's head up to that village. I basically just need to burn 27 energy. Yeah, alright. Take me that direction. An Everglade cart. That might be an upgrade. Nope, that's what I'm currently using. Okay. Maybe we could do some of this collecting and just see if we get lucky on some materials. I wasn't doing this because I was basically just trying not to waste time, but the metal especially could be good. Okay, tier 6. Does anyone know what material we need for a juke sword? That would be like the best thing I could get right now. Bamboo tea leaf. It's very wintry here. And who are you? You're telling me there's a caravan. Hello. Okay, books. I'm so poor though. I'm so poor. What's your rare stuff? Okay, nothing here's on discount. Wait, Treaties on the cold pathogenic diseases. It's 18,000. That's literally half my money. I can't do that. Do you have anything in the discount bin? Yeah, we do have a few. 5 melodies. That's music, obviously. Classic on poison. The postmathis works of Mr. Chu. What do you know about Chu? Medical arts. Here we are. I'll take that one. And we'll take the poison one too. All right. That's it though. I'm getting poorer and poorer as we go. Do you have a place to cook here by chance? You don't. I wish I could just steal the fertile land and the water. A candlestick rooster. How do I get you? I don't remember what we do to actually get their chickens. I'm sure there must be something we have to do for each place. Okay, we still have a bajillion energy. Okay, some regional favor, but it's a fight. I don't think I want to take fights. All right, let's turn on tile above 120. I wish I could make it show me just metal, but I guess that's okay. Okay, we'll try to explore this little nook, I guess. So let's head this way. And I guess if we're going here anyways, we may as well cricket, even if that wasn't the plan. Nothing on discount, yeah. They're all thinking I'm rich because I won that tournament, but little do they know that I'm actually exceptionally poor. Literally picking up pocket change on the ground. All right, crickets. Give me a monster. I want big and slow. Yeah, see, this guy's got confidence. I like that. Okay. All right, we'll go for that guy. Ashen Tooth Huang. Tier 5 military. He's a protector cricket. Okay. At least we didn't get skunked. Babel saying he's poor while he's multiple to I literally run a village and a family. You think I'm rich with my 34,000? That's nothing. That's like diaper money. You're probably not updating those tiles, are you? Forgot about that. I think that is rapidly raised to like my highest pet peeve. It just needs to refresh every time we move. Okay, we'll do food because we might get something we can cook. Spirit winds drifts, 5 hued clouds gather round, meeting the auspiciousness sent down from heaven and earth. As Dihun Taiwu gathers foodstuffs at the field, they unexpectedly obtain a divine tree seed. Sure, give me flowing water and lakes. Hey, they fixed this. Okay, here we are. Lake Divine Seed, Marsh, Peach Spring. I think we'll take the lake. We've also not done one of those yet. That's another thing we should try. Next might be, yeah, it's next time we find ourselves in Taiwu, basically, which will be to do the sword fight, or the sword mound. Okay, again, you're probably not updating. Okay, we need to spend one more energy. I'd rather have foodstuffs than the herbs at the moment. Okay, what is it with cultivation games and having corn? Corn didn't make it to China until like 1900 or something? Like, this is a new world crop. Ancient China did not have corn. Like, I don't know. This is like multiple times I've seen this recently in cultivation games. That just is really weird to me. We ought to have potatoes too then. Okay, so that was... We can run the month. We'll finish this. We'll work on that. Do it. Nua approaches Dihun Taiwu with slow steps, face showing clear despondency as if burdened by heavy thoughts. After some conversation, it's revealed he's suffering from unresolved melancholy. Has specifically asked for bamboo tea leaf. Sure, there you go, buddy. This is great. And then working on child number 2. Maybe if she had hair, things would work better. Okay, betrothal contest, don't care. Village chief, don't care. Okay. Negative. Here, we have transferred all of our metal into fire. We're up to 71% fire. We love that. So all we need to do is get water and earth, and then we'll have all of our fire. Yeah, done with that. Next, body purification. Inhale recovery, breath control, key burst, resist some toxins. Oh no, it's another one of those. Okay, I don't want to run that right now. Man, okay, oh yikes. We could run Veil Scars. I don't care for that either. Ooh, okay, I don't want to do that right now. We'll do Chant of Abundance here briefly. Let me make sure these are the best they could be. They're not. So Steel Sacrifice and Body Purification give us the highest amounts. Okay, our book. Good progress. We did get an Epiphany. I'm not against using that. Okay, so we are working on these chapters. So we got one here that made next chapter be better. Study efficiency. Greatly increases the study efficiency of this chapter at the cost of extra durability. Random amount. Cost 10 less. Okay, let's go to this one. This is our incomplete. We'll use this. Cost 10 less. Greatly increase the study. Random amount. Just take the increased study. We'll just take the increase. Okay. Hey, Avatar, how's it going? Are we cleaving people in half? Well, we did beat up the guy in the tournament, so I'd say pretty good. If you leave it to drain things from empty fire, it'll suck from other areas? Oh, okay. I don't want to do that at the moment, because I want to do this event here. So I don't want to have chi problems, but we'll turn that on here in a minute then. Okay, so to trigger this, we need to do a heterodox breakthrough of any Wudang sect art. Okay, let's just double check. Medical care, we're good. Everyone else cool? Everyone else is cool. Book study, we're cultivating. Industry, let's do that. A little out of order here on purpose. Stone and Jade. We have a recruit who is medical, a little bit of sword art. Okay. Yeah, horrible traits. Horrible traits. But let's get you training. Let's get you training here. Apparently we have a couple idols. Oops. No. Give me idol. Confirm. I'm not allowed to just... Alright. Dispatch settings. Highest talent. Don't do this. Quick dispatch. There we go. So now we should have nobody idle, right? We do. You're an artisan. Okay, don't go in there then. Why do we have an idle artisan? How did you get moved around? Okay, well, you know what? Here, we got just the place for you. It was like it was meant to be. There you go, buddy. All right, now this thing should give us, it costs 100 per month. Yikes. Should give us a chance to get some of the rarer materials. Produces high quality metal for smithing. Small chance for a golden crow ash, which can be used to construct flame pond or expand it. Okay, that's exactly what we want. All right, these are both also not working currently. Let's wait till these people will have the best. So they need a little bit more attainment. All right, we'll hold off on that. Okay, we need to do a breakthrough in a Wudang art. Reset. In a Wudang art, and we need to do it as a heterodox. Okay, no. That one would do it. I'd prefer to do it in something that's vaguely useful, if I can. Heaven's 12 universal stances, maybe. Stance of harmonies, no. We've already done a breakthrough there. Okay. Key culmination. That's one we might actually use. 69% chance for breakthrough. Nice. Oh, but it's not heterodox. Arrgh. Grumble, grumble. We could re-break through our Wudang sword. What does that look like? Actually, a really good one considering how long ago I did that. All right, let's not fiddle with that. All right, we'll do this one. Heaven's 12 universal stances. And I don't care. Actually, stance recovery. Maybe I do care about that. All right, we'll try our best to be good at it. When metal's empty but key still, nope, not gonna finish that thought. You said don't want to do this yet. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it now because I want to do this event so we can keep progressing. And then when we have quiet months, I'll flip that other one back on. Because I don't know if I have to fight this guy or not. So we'll see. All right. The most important thing here is succeeding more than this being a good breakthrough. So let's take that into account. 100%, 100%, 100%. 66. Wow. See, it has a desire detector. As soon as I don't care about how we do, we just blitz it. We just literally blitz the whole thing. Grants the 100% connection to the next node. We take that one. All right, ingenuity. Do we have any other ingenuities? We do. We can teleport up here. I don't think I need to do that, though. I mean, I think we just... Unless we fail this. Why are you so good all of a sudden? Where was this when I needed it? Okay, now you rear your head. Now you rear your head. Because it was going too well. Because it was going too well. All right, let's try again. That was unfortunate. That was so good. Okay, comprehension, comprehension, ingenuity. Down to here, please get a 64. Nice. Next gun must be 2 away. Okay, I don't want that. Man, you got all the goodies here too. All right, take that. Stay away from that crisis. +1 for adjacents. All right. We could be a little bit pokey here, but I don't want to be too pokey here. Sure, sure. Take the 2. Okay, don't get too greedy, Babel. All right, take it. I want it being done. It doesn't need to be perfect. I don't even think I'm going to put anything in this one at the moment. On this day, Dihun Taiwu finally breaks through the mysterious barrier of Heaven's 12 universal stances, feeling greatly enlightened and refreshed. Just as he's about to pack up and continue his journey, he suddenly hears a sigh behind him, and then a gray shadow lightly flits by. Man, I have a stalker, and it's an ugly dude. Actually, he's kind of cool looking. That makes it even worse. Dihun Taiwu looks up and sees, not far away, a Taoist in gray robes standing. The Taoist sighs, turns, and walks towards Dihun Taiwu. His movement seems slow, but his steps are as if carried by the wind, and in an instant, he stands right before Dihun Taiwu. What swift footwork art! Surprised and recalling the enigmatic, cryptic Taoist encounter earlier, Dihun Dun closely watched. He sees the Taoist with crane-like stature, dressed in Wu-Dang attire, unkempt hair, ragged clothes, with a gentle and approachable demeanor, moving slowly and deliberately, with eyes devoid of any sparkle, like an ancient well without ripples. It seems like the same Taoist as before. Just as Dihun Dun settles his thoughts, the unkempt Taoist asks in a gentle voice, I have warned you time and again. Why do you ignore my advice? Without waiting for Dihun Dun, he shakes his head and sighs. Had I known, I would not have sought him. To be cautious from the beginning to end, then there would be no failure. What nonsense are you spouting? Also, what rank are you? Your stats aren't too crazy. Your rank is Nameless Taoist, and it's a red rank. So I assume you are super strong? Not, I mean, he's a little bit above me. He's not super duper far. We are here. He's there. Fighting up double realm would be difficult. I'm scared, yeah. Walking catastrophe sounds like a horrible trait. Yes, it does. This person rambles on, only focusing on finding someone. It becomes clear that, to date, the Taoist has yet to find the person he's seeking. Considering his vast powers, finding people or things should not be difficult for him. But why? Thinking this, Dihun Dun asks, whom are you seeking, sir? I guess we are too, but I'm more talking about our pure essence. He's got 8, we have 4. We can go up by 2s. Double is pretty hard. He and I were a pair, transformed from our master's own essence into turtle and snake. Enlightened by our master, we descended to spread the Tao. Yet, not many years after descending, he was swayed by the true Qi discordance of the martial realm, shaking his Taoist heart, desiring to find a way to ascend to the upper pure lands. I did not permit it, but he forced his soul out of his body, attaching it to a mortal snake, thus leaving me. Now I do not know what form he takes. I have searched but not found him. Suddenly hearing this, Dihun Dun is dumbfounded. Emperor Jingwu descending to preach sounds like mythical tales. As the Taoist word seems like the rambling of a madman. Deep concern can move one. Traveling the world, getting close to all things. Maybe I can search on your behalf. Oh, if so, it couldn't be better, thank you. The unkempt Taoist, upon hearing this, shows great deal of gratitude, bowing his hands clasped. Seeing him perform such a respectful gesture, Dihun Dun values it even more, promptly helping the unkempt Taoist up and continuing to inquire. Who are you and what is your Dharma name? I am a disciple of Emperor Jinwu. Under my master's command, I have descended into the mortal world to deliver the truth of the Tao. I have no names or titles. In the past, a humble one called me the unkempt Taoist. The disciple of Emperor Jinwu, the unkempt Taoist. Still confused upon hearing this, Dihun Dun quickly looks up to scrutinize the unkempt Taoist more closely. Seeing him plain and unremarkable, unkempt, yet each action exuding ease and detachment, with a hint of an ethereal Taoist aura, not an ordinary world. Is the Taoist merely spouting nonsense, or could there be truth to his words? It'd be crazy if his snake was See, I missed the snake in the tutorial. I guess I just never saw it. Unless you're talking about the snakes that attacked our hut. While pondering, Dihun Dun hears him ask, you have asked me many questions, I have only one for you, which you have yet to answer. Why did you ignore my repeated warnings? What repeated warnings? We killed the snake? Oh, okay. Well, good job, me. Dihun Dun is confused upon hearing this and asks. The unkempt Taoist looks at Dihun Dun and shakes his head before explaining. The concept of yin and yang, front and back. You chose the heterodox path during your training. Taking yin as yang. It was back to front. It was wrong. Unkempt Taoist slowly closes his eyes, seeming full of self-reproach, and then says, a tree big enough to embrace grows from a tiny sprout. A 9-story tower starts from a pile of earth. You initially practiced evil methods, and I only advised against them without stopping you, which is my fault. Fortunately, it's not too late, as long as you abandon all your evil practices. This person indeed urges the abandonment of one's martial arts. Though Dihun Dun is already aware of this person's actions, hearing it out loud still surprised him. Yet, the unkempt Taoist remained serene and motionless, watching him, as if discarding his martial skills was the most ordinary thing. The moderate option is... the normal path can turn to be strange, and the good can be turned into something monstrous. It shows that right and wrong are hard to distinguish. You asked me to discard my martial skills is unreasonable. You know, we've always been true to ourselves. Great mistake, great mistake. Why do you persist in your delusion? I did not wish to interfere, but with the clear distinction between yin and yang, good and evil, how could I stand idly by? What do you intend to do? The unkempt Taoist looks somewhat annoyed at this point, but still approaches Dihun Dun unhurriedly, sighing deeply. Well, let me assist you. After saying this, Dihun Dun's vision blurs, and then he regains his senses. The unkempt Taoist has already reached him. No choice but to fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's a chance we'll be okay. Am I allowed... if we go to inventory... do we have anything that would help us out here? We could take some wild fruits. I don't really need recovery. Root bone. This is all recovery stuff, isn't it? Yeah, we need some more battle food. Enjoy. I'm sure I will. All right, the golden orange. I guess it's time. Sure. And... okay, so I'm looking for... yeah. When active... resilience for external injuries by 35%. I'll consume that. We need to make a pill stop before we try our sword mount. Don't let me forget that. Okay, hopefully he's not internal, but just in case he is... well, do I want to spend that big a one? Do we have anything left? Yeah, here, we'll do a major purgative powder. Okay, that gets my resistances up a little bit. It's between you and treasure. I mean, that's not a good place to be, is all I'm saying. All right. Hopefully this isn't the type of game that just is like, lol, random encounter, you die. That's all I hope for. Okay, so. Let's get our better chance to hit up and running. He is doing fists, a sword, and a whisk. Okay, so he's gonna want to be relatively close also. All right. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. It doesn't have to be like this. We hit him for 0. That's not a good sign. He dodged both of those. All right, do I want a Wu Ding? I think I do. Or no, that's not Wu Ding. Unfinished Shengji. Legs and arm injuries would be good. Okay. No damage whatsoever. I haven't seen this game do that yet. Also, the defeat marker suggests that it's not lethal. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. Yeah, it's based on these. Hey, look at that. We've managed to get him one opening. It did bring damage, but he has extra HP bar. The 98%? 98%. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing that, but I'll believe you. 98%. Ah, right there. Innate Tiangang Ki. At the start of battle, the user gains innate Tiangang Ki equal to the current true Ki. When taking direct damage, the less evenly the enemy's ki and physical martial arts ratio, the more direct damage is nullified. Oh no. Yep. All right, we're gonna have to chew through that because we are Stancy boy. So actually, weirdly enough, our Wu Dang as Elixir Sword might be actually slightly better. Yeah. All right, well, we'll see. At least he hasn't been like super painful to me yet. Like this aren't too bad. 75, okay. Also, apparently, why does everyone have aggro equipped? I guess that's fine. Why are you not... Am I not auto-using aggro? I am, okay. So they're just choosing not to use it right now. I mean, he will sooner or later build up enough damage to start hurting me here. Speaking of which, Ultimate Yang Fist, Tier 2. We don't like that. Physical penetration's pretty low, but look at the key. That's gonna be a problem. All right, we are definitely yin-yang iron skinning that. Even through yin-yang. All right. Thunderous Juke! Let's do it, team. Can we please do this? I have a feeling it's not going to do jack all. He's at 74. Okay, nope, 53. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, he's doing another one. I think we're going to continue to use Yin Yang as long as we can. Okay, we'll hit him right back with the unfinished Xingjai. 47. Okay, now. Let's throw up a Meditator's Elixir to get some more stance. And then he can just wall up on that a little bit. We've finally taken a little bit. We have... Okay, we just have an opening. That's fine. He's down to 34. Okay, now he's doing a real skill, so we'll switch over to Yin Yang's Iron Skin. We'll let him get that off. And then we're gonna do a Thunderous Juke. Oh, my hype team. Okay, 39, we might be able to break it. Big hit, big hit. Okay, 11%, not terrible. Okay, let's turn that off and regen. We could give ourselves an opening, or we could do a pinpoint strike. It would be to the chest. Let's hold off. We almost have our unseal. We have our unseal. I can't miss, and I kind of want to get that opening. Does it? It doesn't tell me what that's going to hit. Do I give him another opening? Let's give him another opening. All right, I need some more hacks, weirdly enough. So a hack to the, I guess that's torso. Torso and midsection is the correct. We'll do a pinpoint there, and then we'll unseal. Okay, now he's empty. All right, now the real fight starts, buddy. Now the real fight starts. I could Wu Dang, but I think I want to wait for Astral. Or we'll at least wait for 2 more hits. Okay, defend that. We're at 70% damage reduction, so we're still okay. I still think that defensive skill is amazing. Okay, Astral, let's get it up. And let's juke him. Incoming. Hype team, hype me up! Hype me up! Let's do it. All right, real damage from now on. Okay, that was not real damage from now on. He was at 0, he was at 1 and then 0 and then he didn't take damage. That's why we should have some internal. He absorbs it pretty well, apparently. Dude's a tank, yeah. I don't think you can bluff this guy. Impossible to rage bait. I don't know, he's doing a pretty good job of it. All right, let's get some extra stance. All right, so let's try doing some Wu Dangs here. This one has a little bit of chi. Oh, of course, he actually defends it. Of course. All right, keep defending. Okay, that gave him the 1%. I mean, we have a little bit of torso damage. Not much, though. Not much. All right, let's get some more. I want to just keep doing that to keep my stance really high. I will abort. I don't think we want to eat any attacks here. That sounds horrific. Yeah, I'm starting to get wounds built up. I can get that off and still get this. Okay, hey, we have a wound. We have a wound. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Hype squad, let's go. Get him before he gets that defense up. I think we dealt one internal. Oh, man. Blocks the entire strike, impossible to rage bait. Yeah. He's got 2%, 1%. He's going for that. We are down to 44% defense on our yin yang, so this is starting to become ineffective. Gets 1% every time he casts. Well, he gets more than that. That's 5. I think maybe it's based on his damage or something. We don't love that. I think I would rather flip this on so that we're not wasting that. All right, Thunderous Juke. I guess we got to keep hitting him one way or the other. I'm kind of hoping we'll get that to 0 and then we'll hit him with an Unleash. It's got to be at 0 though. Okay, it's at 0. Let's hit him with the Unleash. There we go. Okay, we have a path. We have a path. Get me this back up. Oh, shoot. Ah, the bad unpause. All right, well, it's at least a defensive skill. It's not the one I would have preferred. Yeah, we took a lot from that. All right, get me, no, I need my stamina back. All right, I'm gonna hit him anyways before he gets too much built up here. We do have a heal that we can do at some point, I believe. Got him to 0. We don't have the unseal at the moment. Yeah, just let that go. Okay, I think we're still doing this one. I think that's still the better of the two. We need a lot more unsealing. Nope, never mind. He finished me off. Oh, that's an annoying fight. That is a real annoying fight. Is there a sword mount that's going to do the same thing to me? Because we are not good at the external damage. Or excuse me, the internal damage. Are they allowed of key arts you're allowed to slot tied to pure essence? I think so. We did get a bunch of XP and we did get some prestige. The unkempt Taoist defeats Dun Taiwu. Walking slowly into Dun Taiwu's front, the unkempt Taoist earnestly instructs, I pity you by only using 1/10 of my strength, and yet I still won. It shows that evil cannot overcome good. Nurturing the good naturally dispels evil, and it's not too late for you to start over. Mortality has no inherent good or evil. It's the heart that harbors righteousness or wickedness. My defeat to you is due to insufficient cultivation, has nothing to do with right or wrong. Don't be a poor sport as a winner here, man. The unkempt Taoist slowly shakes his head, continuing, the greatest evil all stems from a single moment of malice, a single misdeed. Those who cultivate should practice orthodox methods to temper the power of yang. If one regards inversion as correctness, then yin will grow, gradually diminishing the human spirit and raising evil thoughts. Over time, the heart leans toward wickedness and calamities will arise. You are mistaken. I had no wish to harm you, but to restore order and peace for the greater good, so I had to be cautious. As the unkept Taoist says, he concentrates deeply, hands together, his fingers concealed, as if activating a powerful spell. Suddenly, the sky flashes at lightning and the surrounding air fills with dust, 1,000 gusts of wind, and the force of 10,000 thunders, suddenly attacking Dun Taiwu, deflect them. Uh-oh. A thick fog clouds Dun Taiwu's vision, and he feels as though being slashed by 1,000 knives. He could only withstand this for a moment before beginning to lose his senses, becoming agitated and breathing chaotically. Feeling panic raised in his heart, he hurriedly responds, my martial arts are true embodiment of Wu-Dang, and Wu-Dang disciples are known for their chivalry and righteousness. Why do you dismiss my technique? Nonsense, nonsense. I, following the degree of my master, come here to pass on the teachings and enlightenment to the common folk. Everything I've taught is the righteous path, without any perverse or heterodox methods. The unkempt Taoist, as if recalling the past, speaks without pause, murmuring further. Methinks he doth protest too much. One day I happened upon a mountain where yin and yang were reversed, bringing disaster to those who trespassed. Only my master could suppress it. To save the people in the area, I established a school on this mountain to honor my master. For thousands of years, everyone in the school has cultivated yang energy and followed the righteous path. The unkempt Taoist murmurs softly, his voice coming from all directions, at times sounding close, at other times far away, never ceasing. Listen attentively. Just 100 years ago, I left Wu-Dang to find him, wandering for 100 years. I hadn't returned to Wu-Dang for 100 years. Could you say what you say actually be true? As soon as the unkempt Taoist finishes speaking, the thunder and dust around Dun Taiwu abruptly ceases. Why? Dun Taiwu's pain suddenly vanishes, his vision instantly clears. Seizing the moment of respite, Dun Taiwu quickly focuses, stabilizing his inner breath. Focus and concentrate. After a while, Dun Taiwu looks around, nothing remains. The unkempt Taoist has vanished. Dun Taiwu is confused. Maybe the unkempt Taoist really was the disciple of Emperor Zinwu. He stopped talking abruptly and left with such a hurry. I wonder what he's gone for. Despite all this, Dun Taiwu ponders for a long time, yet can still not fully comprehend. Feel helpless. Patiently observe him. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we just need to have some time go by. Our mood has improved. We gained a bunch of beggar. Okay, that was painful. We can do one thing. We can come into our breakthrough. We could take our Wu-Dang elixir sword, and we can actually cram that the other direction. This is the one I don't want to use right now, so that would actually be okay. But I still maintain our damage is going to be crap because we just don't have good support for internal damage. This is the world's most annoying Taoist. I mean, he's a turtle, right? So there you go. That tells you what you need to know. It was only 1/10 of his power. My fight against him had 6k damage. Wow. I'm glad he didn't murder me. I appreciate that. I like games where you can actually lose fights and not lose the game. It's better storytelling. Okay, hopefully this just means I need some time to go by. I would like to complete this before we leave, but I also have places to be, so yeah. Okay, 145. Most soul bamboo. We need to get to a place where we can cook also. We gotta cook, Jesse. We gotta cook. Metacopper is not the rare material I am looking for. I'll take the food. Also, hold on. Did we get things out of order here? Or are we good? No, we were good. I purposely did that in the right order. You won't be complete. Yeah, definitely not. We only have a couple minutes here. Do I just need to hang in the area and let time pass to trigger the next event? I'm totally fine with a spoiler for that. Or do I need to just come back later? Don't care about fabric. I guess food's okay. Do I want to continue exploring this? Just past time? Okay. In that case, I guess we'll continue exploring. All right, we'll zip over here. Also, hang on. Did I have wounds from that? I didn't even double check. Yes, he did actually wound me. Not as horribly as he could have, though, so I appreciate that. And my health is at 11%. That's dangerous. How did we get that low? Use medicine. Do I have anything that's gonna do health? Health. I do. I'm glad I caught that. That might have been really dangerous. Restore 20% health. Sure. Hey, Mr. Shit, you ever been reading more Zhongzhai stuff? It's a fun genre. Yeah, it really is. It suffers like a lot of genres do, of a lot of just like really low quality stuff. But if you find the gems, they can be really good. Out of curiosity, what have you read that was good? For me, the most recent one I've read that I would consider like high tier is still Tale of Demons and Gods and Demons. I'm relatively current as of like maybe a year ago, and it was a little at that point, but the beginning was really good. The wounds we took were real. Aw, the wounds on the inside. All right. Oh, whoop. No. I want health. You. So if this is 20%, yeah, we are dying. Just for reference, we will definitely. We don't need that much. We'll just go to there, and then we can heal ourselves. All right, there we go. Hopefully we'll be okay, and we won't die next month. That would be rather awkward. Let's not jump in the pit while we're wounded. Let's not get in a fight while we're wounded. Study. Ooh, strategy gained. 4 diagnostic methods. Select up to 3 non-repeating contentions. Reveal their arguments. Peerless Dad, it's S tier and complete. Peerless Dad, okay. Hang on, I'm actually gonna alt tab and type that because I'll totally forget. You should totally leave that on a comment on my VOD so I really don't forget. It should take 3 months to die if you're dying. I don't know why I find that sentence so funny, but I do. All right, let's go pick up some booze because people love that. And a 4 tile square just for you, Shinosuke. There you go. Okay, also, I haven't been opening this back up. I really should. That really needs to auto update. Yeah, I want to do these medals and the food. A juke sword is very high on my want list. Or whatever sword we need for the next skill. Although I seem to remember it wasn't going to be very good for us. Generally heal health first if you're doing med care, yeah. That's actually the first time I've ever been below like 90%. So, yeah, we actually, that's like the first, is that our only defeat? That might be our only defeat ever, just to put that in perspective. I'm pretty sure we were peerless under the sun, or under the sky. Very humbling. Okay, we are below what we need. Beware the chicken deconstructs the genre in a very good and wholesome way. I did read 40,000, like 40,000 millennia of cultivation or something. It was okay. It's like a sci-fi version a little bit. Again, the whole genre has the problem where like a lot of the MCs are all the same. Like, I'm a mysterious, mischievous young guy, and somehow I have a system or an isekai or a power that lets me learn things that I shouldn't be able to learn. That one was okay. But again, it was like a master time traveled into his spirit or something, you know, those things. Okay, we are out of time, so let's roll the month. I just want to make sure we don't die here, because that would be rather awkward for tomorrow's stream. So let's get our save here and make sure we don't die. All right, we have to do some martial arts guidance. Whisk style. Oh, she's into whips. Uh-oh. All right, feel helpless. And night of intimacy, spend the night together, and then we get our save. All right, we did not die, so that's a good sign. Okay, well, tomorrow is the 4th of July here in the US. I am going to stream this, but it will be a slightly short stream. I have a mid-afternoon barbecue I'm going to go to, so we'll start at regular time, but we'll end a little bit earlier. This afternoon, we're going to continue on with Limbus Company. We're going to try to get through a chunk of Kanto 3, which is the end of the launch content, and I've heard it's where the story really starts to pick up, so I'm really curious about that. Tomorrow, like I mentioned, we'll start at normal time. We'll end a little bit early. I'm going to go enjoy my barbecue, and then we'll come back and we'll finish up Kanto 3. So the Kanto 3, I probably will schedule it kind of late, but if you're interested in seeing that one, maybe hop into the Discord. I'll do an add everyone like I always do, and I'll move that up to whatever time I get home. But I'm not going to rush myself. I'm going to enjoy the barbecue, and then I'll just stream when I get home from that. So I hope to see you guys on that one. I hope you're still enjoying Scroll of Taiwu. Next time, hopefully we can finish the story here and go do the sword mount. I keep saying that day after day after day, but I'm trying. What's the Discord link? It's linked in my channel info. If you go click on Babel Builder on YouTube, there's a link in the About section or whatever it's called, info section. Yeah, beyond that, if you enjoyed today, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. If you want to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member or checking the Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break, get some food, and get ready for some Limbus Company. I hope to see you there. Babel out.